Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading free or paid, please read the video description below. It talks about how to do that. Or if you want a private reading, I have private Instagram readings you can get done. They're only $10, very affordable. You can see how to do those in the video description. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe, hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live, so you don't miss out on any future readings. Whenever you're posting your question for your readings, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. If you don't do that, I can't help you very easily. I don't know. I can get away with not having both sun signs, but I definitely can't go without having both actual real first names. I don't really like nicknames or abbreviations, as that decreases my accuracy. And I don't know about you, but I like to be accurate. I think anybody who would be, this is their job, they'd want to be accurate, so hopefully you can appreciate wanting to be accurate. The table is different. Hang on, let me adjust this a little bit. And let me try that out. Looks good to me. I don't know. The camera decided to have a bigger angle for some reason. And I don't know what. YouTube is weird. YouTube actually makes it do like that. It uses my camera, which makes it weird. Yes, I am doing paid readings right now. Every time. I'm never going to do a free reading only. I very rarely will. And I'll put free reading only, like in the title and stuff. If you see it, how it says free yes or no question, because it says, you know, and the title it says psychic tarot personal readings and free yes or no mini readings only. Only the free yes or no mini readings are free. Everything else is paid. And you can, if you're really not sure, read the video description, and if it has the other information, you know. I'm most likely not going to do like what I did before, where I would do free readings and stuff, where I just did whatever. No, I'm not going to likely do that anymore. You know what I mean? Hey Ashley, how are you doing? How you been doing, Erica? Hopefully you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a minute. I don't know how stuff moves around so much on my table. Well, like, for the most part, I'm good, like emotionally and stuff. But health-wise, like I had laryngitis like a few months ago. Then I got COVID, and then I just got a throat infection because I went to the dentist and like put some weird numbing stuff down my throat. It irritated my throat, and on like a shitty day, like it was really dry and cold that day. It like opened me up to an infection. I got a throat infection. It was kind of going around in my house already, so it like I didn't get a sinus infection. It just got in my throat. I'm sure the COVID did not help in that situation. So, but that's pretty much what's going on. Yeah, I was wondering what's going on with that. How's that going? I don't know about your crush. He's your twin flame. Yeah, so, man, I am so ready for my throat. I never used to, get, like, throat things, like, in the last 3 years. I don't know. I think the first thing that kind of set me up for my throat to be pissed off is that when I had laryngitis. That sucks. Sucks. I actually lost my voice. And then I've been sounding rough. I almost lost my voice this time, but I'm writing you down, Erica. So the format is in the beginning of the live stream, I get you down for regular circle reading. I do like a bunch of free readings. And then you're welcome to ask a free yes or no question as well when it's your turn. And then at the end, I do free readings as well. Okay? Just so you know. So give me like 15, 20 minutes and then I'll be able to do your reading. But after that, I don't have any interruptions. If you want to ask a yes or no free question, go ahead and think of what you want to ask. All right. But other than that, emotionally, I've been fine. It's just, you know, Amber, it's her first year of school, so she's been getting sick, and then everybody gets sick. We got COVID at Christmas, so it wasn't that bad, though. It wasn't as bad as laryngitis. Actually, COVID was actually probably easier on me than this last thing. I'm trying to find a question. I don't have a list for free readings, son. What's your question now? I don't understand this free list thing. By the time I write your name down on a list, I could already given you a reading. Alright, please tell me, does Elise miss Jason today? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Elise miss Jason today? I'm not ready for your reading yet. Erica, please, honey, can you give me a moment? Please tell me, does Elise miss Jason today? Yes or no? Does Elise miss Jason today? Please tell me, does Elise miss Jason today? Yes or no? No, that's fucked up. Let me shuffle it again. Does Elise miss Jason today? Does Elise miss Jason today? Yes or no? Oh no, wait, grab like 5 cards. The answer is yes. She's tired though. She's kind of tired. Worn out. She's a Libra, right? You know, you're the Libra. She's a Pisces, okay. I don't know if she is with somebody, but she's trying to become either single or self-sufficient, independent. She's feeling abandoned. She's resting and reflecting currently. She could be spying on your social media. Yep. She might want to communicate with you. Ooh, pretty soon, Erica. Has Norman been thinking about Ashley today? Yes or no in the last 24 hours? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Norman thought about Ashley within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Let's see, you're a Taurus and he's a Sagittarius, okay? Ooh, he's thinking about blending your energies, finding a compromise. He's thinking about how much he loves you and how beautiful and loving you are. He's thinking how he feels very passionately about you, but I'm not seeing him taking any action right now. That I can tell with the Fool in reverse. It could potentially not be doing it right now, but he's thinking about it. Finding some kind of compromise, coming together within time. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your questions. It's nice that you post theirs, but what's yours? You're important too, hun. If you don't post your information, I don't know. There's a lot of people who have different names from their from their screen names. So make sure you post your first name and your sun sign. Should Katie give Nick another chance? Yes or no? Should Katie give Nick another chance? Yes or no? Should Katie give Nick another chance? Yes or no? Hey, come on. I don't know who the heck you are, hon. You gotta post your information. Please tell me, should Katie give Nick another chance? Yes or no? Should Katie give Nick another chance? Yes or no? The answer says yes. Looks like you could be stable. It's talking about stability, grounded, stable, him taking control really soon. It looks like he's in control, better control of himself. I don't know how that applies. I feel like the situation is way more stable. We got 2 4s here. I feel like that he's in control of himself here. These are stable cards. And it's talking about really soon, and this is a controlling yourself card potentially. My throat is getting better. I had like a coughing fit, or I would have been on here sooner. But I was like coughing, a bunch of stuff was coming out of my throat. I don't know who you are, hun. Come on, I don't know your first name. You gotta post all your information in a format. I don't have any more questions. Should I go ahead and start paid readings and not have as many free readings? Yeah, maybe he's better in control of himself. He's more stable. Some people, they can be like kind of stealing energy and not really realize it. Doesn't mean that was necessarily his intention. Especially if it was somebody who's really negative. You're welcome, Katie. Alright, I don't have any more questions. Let's see if we got any more payments. Yep, I do. I just need first names, hon. Is your first name Kimon Raynor, or is it just Kimon? Yeah. Was he going through a hard time? Alright, after Erica, we have Maribel. With a regular circle reading. I don't need last names, just first name is fine. Alright. Post it with your question, I'll answer your question. But let's see. Come on. Does Jason think about you? I don't know. We'd have to put a time frame. Obviously, he was thought about you at some time in life, unless you never met. You never talked to each other. So, I'll say the last 72 hours. Please tell me, has Jason thought about Kimon within the last 72 hours? Yes or no? Has Jason thought about Kimon in the last... Jody, order a reading if you'd like to have a reading when you ask us those questions. Okay, these are free yes or no questions only. Please tell me, has Jason thought about Kimon in the last 72 hours? Yes or no? 72 hours is 3 days. Please tell me, has Jason thought about Kimon in the last 72 hours? Yes or no? Has Jason thought about Kimon within the last 72 hours? Yes or no? The answer is no. Looks like he's been looking inward too. Looks like he's tired. He's not really wanting to talk. He's not really having... He's like thinking it's a bad idea. Now, I don't know if there's a family issue or something like that. That could be part of it. I don't know if he's like in a relationship with somebody else, but... He thinks that he might be thinking that you're tired of his shit. Yeah. Johnny, I don't know why you're posting that stuff like that. You gotta post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your question. Alright. I know you've been here, so I know you know. Alright. It's one free question per person per day. Alright, after Maribel is Myra with a regular reading. No, Jay, no. It's like I speak words and nobody listens. Jay, you've gotten so many free readings from me. And you still don't know the rules? Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Erica, go ahead and push your question, hun. It's your turn. I get tired of repeating myself, guys. I know I've told Jay a bunch of times what you need. You put the letter N. I don't think his mom named him N. See, people are the one that does N. I don't know. Everybody's apparently getting on with N. I don't do that, guys. I don't do abbreviations, nicknames. I don't do letters or signs when it comes to how I address a person. Those are inaccurate. There's a lot of power in a name, and if you can't provide it, I can't give you a good reading. So I'm not going to do it. I don't give shitty readings. At least that's not my goal. It's like, first of all, Erica, here's the problem I have with your question. The problem is that the universe cannot really tell you exactly how he's going to feel. They don't know because there's free will. They can tell you maybe what he might feel, but it's still going to be, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? It decreases accuracy when you ask like that, just so you know. I can still ask the question like that. It's just going to decrease accuracy. Did you want to ask a free question, Erica? If you want to ask a free question with your paid readings, please make sure you let me know ahead of time, and it'd be preferable if you could ask it before we do the paid reading. I do like to do them together, so you, like when if you decide to come back and watch your reading again, they're right next to each other instead of you trying to search around. It makes it easier for everybody, at least for you. Alright, so will you have good luck? Probably. It's like you get a whole month to do it. I'd hope so. I will ask, though. Please tell me, is Erica going to have good luck in the month of March, yes or no? And what is your sun sign again, Erica? Wait, aren't you a... I don't know, Aquarius? Let me know. Make sure you post your sun sign with your questions. No, you're Aries. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking you're Aquarius. Please tell me, will Erica have good luck in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Erica have good luck in the month of March? Please tell me, will Erica have good luck in the month of March? Yes or no? Will Erica have good luck in the month of March? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Looks like you're going to be kind of feeling done, though, with something. It's talking about you're going to be done with some bullshit. You're going to be communicating some truth. You're going to be standing in your power. That's a good thing. The Empress and the Upright. You're going to be gaining wisdom and coming out of the sad feeling, coming into alignment with your twin flame as well, and with the things that you're trying to manifest. So that's good. Alright. Please tell me, how will Louise feel? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading, Erica. Please tell me, how will Louise feel about Erica next time he sees her? Oof, I hope not. How will Luis feel about Erica next time he sees her? How will Luis feel next time he sees Erica? Please tell me how will Luis feel next time he sees Erica? Please tell me how will Luis feel next time he sees Erica? How will Luis feel next time he sees Erica? Anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains, even free ones. Read the video description. If you don't know how to get to the video description, there's like a little triangle next to the title, that kind of thing. You have to close the chat to get to it. Please read the video description. Alright. How will Luis feel next time he sees Erica? Clarifying justice. You have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have the Lovers in the reverse. That's not good. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. They're saying there's something about you comparing yourself to others and stuff like that. That's gonna. Okay, when you go to see him, you gotta be careful, because there's some things that you might end up doing that is gonna throw you out of alignment with him and cause things not to go well. So you gotta think about. You gotta be in a right vibration. You can't be comparing yourself to others. You can't be thinking bad things about yourself or him. You gotta be positive. You gotta be loving. You know. Clarifying the Six of Cups. You have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying strength. You have the Three of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. My private readings have changed. You might like them better. Feel free to read the video description. Then if I'm not live, you can always get it. My private reading. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have Death. I have these Instagram readings now. They have a fast turnaround. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. We have the Emperor. They're like getting a regular reading, but they're only $10. It's just done on Instagram. Alright, that's the Emperor. Then we have the Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. The World. Ooh. Four of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. See? Oh my god. Erica. No. See, when you see him, you're going to get in your own way. You guys will be in a good place. You got to get control of your energy, girl. When you see him, you got to get control of your energy. I think you're going to lose your mind. Let's talk about how Erica's going to feel next time she sees him, because you're going to be fucking your vibration all up when you see him. And that is happening because of the shit you got to heal. That's all there is to it. There's stuff that you got to heal. And so every time you come near your twin flame, that shit comes up for healing. Every time. And if you don't heal it between the time that you get to see him, you got like a fucking month. You got some time to work on it. I'm trying to tell you right now, like, you're going to be in alignment in March, but April comes rolling around. I feel like you start doing good, and then you're going to see him, and everything's going to fall to shit, because you're going to be like, oh, does he think I'm pretty enough? Does he this, that, am I like her? Does she think I'm hotter than her? Or he's hotter than me? You're going to be comparing yourself. You're going to be doing all that stuff. You're going to give yourself some negative self-talk. You got to quit it. You got to stop doing that. In your mind, you have to be the best. You have to think that you have to believe that you are the shit. You are the best thing he could ever fucking get. And you have to make sure you feel like you're worthy of the connection, because he's just going to feel the same way. He's going to mirror that energy. Any insecurities, anything that you're having with him is going to be mirrored right back to you. So he's going to be doing the same thing. And I'm seeing that pattern here. I'm seeing him with the strength. He's holding back and waiting. Okay? Afraid to speak up. If you're feeling afraid to speak up, he's going to be afraid to speak up. You know what I mean? Anything that you're feeling, he's going to be feeling. You're going to be mirroring that energy right back at each other. I'm seeing him trying to be fair and just, but he's going to want to kind of sneak off with you. But you're going to, but the balance is talking about there not being enough balance. Okay? And it's going to throw you out of alignment. Now, I do see him feeling very passionately about you and thinking about the past. But it is talking about him moving on from something, and maybe it's because he'll be thinking, you know, he's gonna have to move on from his current connection to be with you, and that's painful truth for him. There you are. Trying to see what he's trying to say here. I'm thinking for a second, because like, he's going to be wondering if you still want him in some way, shape, or form. But I feel like part of him, his energy feels unsure if you are. So you got to do things to do that. Now, we got the Ten of Pentacles. That's good. That could be, it feels like it's supposed to be between you two. And then the World, like you guys are completing a lesson. But then it's like this energy, you're going to see him and you're going to start being this Eight of Swords energy, and you're like, oh, you're gonna be like losing faith in the situation, and I'm just getting like a lot of energy of you just questioning yourself and just giving yourself a hard time, and it's not even necessary. And I'm seeing it mirrored back to you. So what I would highly suggest doing is working on that, especially before you go. You got plenty of time. You know, even if you like, I can't remember if you follow me on Instagram. If you do, DM me, and I'm not like saying I'm going to charge you for anything, but DM me and I'll send you some things and tell you a little bit about it. Because I want you to come into alignment with your twin flame. This is a chance for you to do it. And if you're going to be in alignment in March, then you're close to being able to be in alignment in April. So I think that what it is that for the most part, you got it all figured out. And then you like get, when you're in front of him, any little teeny tiny thing that is there is going to come up, and then it's going to fucking trigger you. You're going to be wondering, yeah, I'm getting like a lot of the comparing thing and worry about how you look and stuff. You need to be more confident when you see him, so that's going to be really important. Like confident within yourself. You know, you can't be thinking, I look like shit. You got to think, ooh, you shouldn't be thinking, I look, you know, do I look good enough, or does he think I'm hot? You know, just like, I'm hot. Just think, I'm hot, I'm awesome, I look awesome, I'm the shit, he wants me, that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? But he's going to be feeling passionately, but he's going to be holding back. Because I have a feeling this is your energy. Like, he's going to be feeling like you're going to be holding back. And so that's, his energy is being, you're mirroring the energy back and forth. And when you see him, guess what? He's going to have stuff that needs to be healed too. So you're both going to do that. So what you got to do is do that work now, which will cause him to do the work now, at least a lot of it. And it could increase your chances of coming together then. So I definitely want something to go happen. I want something to happen in a positive way. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, I feel like that when you're not around him, you're like, yeah, I'm like the shit and everything. And then you like see him and like, oh God, does my hair look good? Oh God, does my makeup look good? Do I got lipstick on my teeth? You know what I mean? That kind of thing. I'm getting that energy coming from you. And then you guys, boop, you come right out of alignment. Right out of alignment when you do that shit. So I think it's just, you know, that's what I'm saying. I think that normally you do good. Because like I said, you were doing really good like for March. You know what I mean? So you're going to be like, yeah. And then you're going to understand this little tiny shit, most people don't even look at that stuff. You're going to be just sitting there licking your teeth going, I hope I don't have nothing. Alright, please tell me what is really thinking and feeling about Erica. What is really thinking and feeling about Erica? What is really thinking and feeling about Erica? He does make you nervous. It's understandable. Most people have that reaction to everything when they when they love somebody. You know? It's like we're being asked to perform some miracle to be able to not feel any bit of self-consciousness. When we see our twin flame, it's kind of ridiculous. Alright, King of Swords. King of Wands. Two of Swords. Alright, when he sees you, you're going to be walking up to him. And the airplane. Alright. Okay, I don't know why this is coming up like this. He's thinking that you're really smart and passionate and authentic. But he's also trying to make a decision. Maybe he's trying to figure out something about... I don't know if you guys talk at all. Let's talk about going somewhere in an airplane. So I wonder if he could be thinking about you flying to see him, or him flying to see you, or something like that. Wow. Some interesting tiny tarot. Oh, but the devil came out. We don't want you, devil. You need to go away. Alright, we have destiny. Destiny. Wow. Beauty. Happy. Two. Bye. So something about bye. You can move them around. So destiny. Destiny to buy beauty, or happy by beauty, or some shit like that. That it can be moved around. And then we have depressed. That's not so good. We have past love. Wish. Plus, in Mexico, down there, it's really similar to Florida, South Florida. You're going to get down there, it's hot and humid as fuck, and it's hard to look hot when it's always hot. You gotta accept yourself. Like, I look hot even when I'm hot. I think it's hot. I know it's hot down there. I have control, narcissist, fun, shy, haunting. So you're haunting him. We have B. Oh, we have an open heart. We have a palm tree, which is about stability, flexibility. We have a leaf, which talks about change. We have a key, which is talk about liberation. Then we have this beautiful flower, which talks about, it's like a compliment from a admirer. It's like, but he sees you as someone who's extremely beautiful. I know, you gotta find a way. What makes your hair look good when it's frizzy? For real. To be honest with you, I just wear a frickin' ponytail all the time. It's always hot and humid here. Like, most of the time it's not. And then my body is actually so acclimated to being hot and humid that when it's actually dry and wintry, I get sick. Because of the humidity. That's how I got a throat infection. Alright, we have strength. We have the Emperor. The Star, the King of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles. Now he does see you as somebody of value. He has a lot of hope in that you guys are going to come together. Oh yeah, he wants to have a stable connection, but he's got this devil fucking energy. Damn. I think he's saying that he's trying to gain strength. He's trying to gain the balls to do something. And your connection. And he's trying to make some kind of decision. Alright. They probably have to walk away or stay in his current connection. Here's your charms. Lately, one's been flying. It says you get hot and you're sweaty. I met my twin flame. It was fucking, god damn, girl. I can't even tell you. It was like 90 something degrees outside. We were permeating in our sweat when I met him. We were both, and we hugged, and it was just sweat everywhere. We were just wetness everywhere. Just accept it. Embrace the wetness. You're welcome. Embrace it. I think it makes everybody feel self-conscious to a point. I just accepted it. Thank you, everybody, for the like button. I really appreciate you. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. And if you have a free question, please make sure you post it too. Ooh. Please tell me, what should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March, please? Please tell me, what should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? Please tell me, what should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? Do you have any legal things going on? What should Maribel watch out for in the month of March? Clarifying the Fool. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Here, Virgo. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. No, besides filing my taxes, that might be part of your taxes. It's talking about you trying to make a decision on if you should. It could be trying to say if you. Okay, with the Justice in the reverse, you could talk about if you're trying to make a decision on if you would get caught, if you were going to lie or something on your taxes. All right, we got the World, the Four of Swords in the reverse. Ace of Cups, the King of Swords in the reverse, the Ten of Wands, Strength and the Hierophant. So you're a Virgo. You have somebody who could be coming towards you. Could be an Aquarius, Pisces. Yeah, Aquarius or Pisces that could be kind of coming in and out of your connection. They could be coming back around. Someone who's wanting to reassess the connection. They're in love with you. They're taking the sweet ass time, but they're coming towards you. There's somebody coming towards you. It could be somebody who has kids or is in a relationship or something. Okay, so that they're wanting to let you know that that is going to be happening. However, whether it's your taxes or not, take it however it resonates. With Justice in reverse, it may or may not. It probably isn't about your taxes, to be honest with you. But with Justice in reverse, you could talk about an injustice and trying to contemplate the future about and around an injustice. Like there could be a person who is coming towards you who has wronged you. This could be related to this one. A person who is coming towards you, maybe they have lied to you before. There's been some kind of injustice with them before, and you're trying to make a decision on if you should, do something. I don't know, you might catch someone in a lie, or you could talk about you being careful about getting caught in a lie or getting caught doing something you're not supposed to be doing with the Seven of Swords in reverse. So, I'm hearing pick your battles wisely. I'm seeing there's an issue where you could be spending too much money. They want you to be careful not to spend too much money, especially if you're going on some kind of trip, some kind of road trip, vacation, something like that, where you're traveling. There also could be some delays involving that, so make sure you leave in enough time. Give yourself extra time if you're going somewhere, because you may end up being in a situation where you might end up spending more money. If you're having to I don't know if you're planning on traveling, flying anywhere, but for an example, you might get charged more if you're late for your flight and you miss your flight, or something like that, or something that costs more money. So make sure you give yourself plenty of time, as saying that there's going to be traveling type of delays. Also, there's a lesson that you're going to be learning, that you're going to be repeating, that you've already had this lesson, but you're going to be repeating it with the Hermit in the reverse. You're going to need more time to reflect on it. It has something to do with decision making, I feel. What is the lesson? The lesson could have something to do with success, or kind of being corrupt. It's corruption in leadership or something like that. And then, and it doesn't necessarily mean it's something that you're doing. It could be involved with dealing with someone else like that or something like that too. So just keep that in mind. It's not necessarily, sometimes you learn lessons by watching other people do stuff. So it's not necessarily something that you're going to be doing directly. It could be something that you're observing too. She's flying tomorrow, yeah. So make sure you leave in plenty of time. And like I said, and be careful, beware of spending too much money. I don't know, it's what it's saying with the Four of Pentacles reversed. I am seeing some kind of new opportunity coming towards you that you might miss out. Really, an opportunity is either job related or moving or something like that. You have a new opportunity coming towards you that you might miss out on and regret it because you didn't jump on it with the Seven of Wands reversed, so be careful of that. I'm seeing you completing a cycle and resting and reflecting after a period of, I don't know, I'm getting a strong energy of exhaustion, you know what I mean? Very exhausting. I'm seeing, like I said, some kind of new love situation. Yeah, this person could be someone from the past. It may not be. They could just be somebody who has kids and is messing with somebody else. But again, it's someone, I'm getting, an energy of someone who wants to reconcile. So it's either someone who wants to reconcile or someone who's trying to heal from heartbreak. So something like that. This person is the Knight of Cups reversed. They're wishy-washy. The reason why I say I don't have any Capricorn energy here, so I don't think it could be that. It could be a different person. So it could be new love, because we do have the Ace of Cups here. It could when it has the Six of Cups and stuff, it could be somebody with kids. It could be someone with other issues, just someone to maybe you even know from the past that maybe you never got really involved with. It could be an old friend or something like that. But I'm seeing you feeling really kind of emotionally disconnected from things as you get exhausted over things, and being kind of fearful and losing strength. And they're saying that you need to have faith. That's going to be your issue, is like trying to have faith in the process in those moments when you get like this energy. And remember, when you're tired, don't make any major decisions or try to give yourself too much. You ever notice that when you're tired and you feel like shit, you're like more likely to feel kind of depressed? So they're saying to get plenty of rest. You're more likely to get like overly emotional or something. Alright. Let's see what the advice wants to say. Advice for Mirabelle about the month of March, please. Advice for Mirabelle on the month of March. Advice for Mirabelle on the month of March, please. Advice for Mirabelle on the month of March. Advice for Mirabelle in the month of March. Advice for Mirabelle in the month of March. Alright, so first we have number 41, soulmates. That could be a love situation. And then we have number 24, time for a nap. Yeah, get plenty of rest. Make sure you get it. Hey Angela, how you doing? I figured out how I hurt my knee. I helped Sean. We got this giant table. Sean's like, I found this giant table. We have to get it, and it didn't really fit in the car. But it was only around on the next street over. Oh my god, I helped him pick that thing up. Oh my god. I pushed on it with my leg. It was like 300 pounds. A good thing I've been using the Bowflex. Alright, 41. Probably why my knee is irritated. It's like not really hurting. It's like kind of inflamed. Alright, that's what you get. Old people problems. Soulmates. So the essential meaning, this card is harmonious partnerships, love, friendship, companionship, a relationship fostering personal growth. It says, you are meant to evolve and transform with the companionship of others. Certain people enter into your life in order to take you to the next level of healing, consciousness, and authenticity. It is always a reciprocal experience, although the results for each of you will vary. You know these people by the strong pull drawing you towards them, and sometimes by a strong aversion to them, initially too. Soulmates can be friends for life or remain in your life for only a short time. No matter what, you will be changed in ways you can't possibly fathom now. Pay attention to these people today. They are your greatest gifts. It says strategic alliances are most important right now as you begin to attract the perfect people to support your dreams. This is a journey you will share with others. Mentors, business partners, helpers, employees, creative partners, friends, and strangers open doors for you and step through the portal to join you in a harmonic dance of collaboration, commitment, and co-creation. This is what you've been waiting for. So it's very, very positive, in my personal opinion. All right, 24. Time for a nap. And I told you they wanted you to take some kind of rest. But the essential meaning of this card is rest, rejuvenation, and renewal. Temporary non-action, allowing dreams to arise. Not just trying to rise, but manifesting. It says this is a time to step away and rest. Let the cares of your world go. Go into a state of non-action and allow yourself to be free of the shackles of your goals, your list, your desires. Nothing is as important as rest, detachment, and neutrality. The overly busy mind can block you from inner wisdom if you don't step back. Take a seat and rest. Be willing to let your dreams surface and ideas to flow through you. Absent any force or conscious direction as you observe without engagement now. You are a human being, not a human doing. Is it possible that you're suffering from workaholism? Could you be the one who thinks it's your job to save everyone, to be there for everyone, to go, go, go until you can barely see straight? You've gone as far as you can. You've worked hard and nourished people and projects, but now you are an empty well and have no reserves for others or for yourself. Don't let your ego keep you going full speed when your body and spirit need rest. Exhaustion is calling you to stop what you're doing altogether. Take a break. If you don't, the appearance of this card could portend a possible illness that stems from being totally overwhelmed. You will feel like a new person if you take that break. Do it now. And she is doing it now. She's going to bed. I hope you have sweet dreams. And Herbal, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I appreciate that as well. That's so funny. She's doing it. You don't have to give her shit for it. All right, Myra, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's your turn. Angela. You're too good at me lately. I'm telling you what. You're after Myra with a regular reading. All right, well, Effie, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list, hun. If you don't understand how things are working, please read the video description below. Good night, Mirabelle. By the way, the free readings are only for yes or no questions. The other ones are paid. Please read the video description if you want a reading. Close the video. If you don't know how to get to the video description, close the chat. Okay? Here, I'll show you. Let me figure this out. So you go to YouTube. You go to my video. Where's my video? I'm like in it now. It should be there. Let me just switch accounts. Alright, so yeah, going in the video. That's just an ad because I don't have ads turned off. Alright. Hey Dee, how are you doing, hun? Alright, so see how I'm watching this? Here's the chat. Right? You go over here, you hit the X. Hit the like button, I appreciate it. Then you go over here and you see this little V thing right here, you click it, and that opens the description. And it tells you everything that's going on, how to get a reading, all my personal information, all my reading options, and how this live stream works. Please feel free to use it. That's what I need you guys to do, okay? Then when you're done, you just close it out. You can open the chat again. Hopefully that's helpful. I think that a lot of people don't know how to use it. It's fine. It gets confusing. Especially when you're in, like, the live stream, because the chat, like, blocks you from getting to even anything. You know what I mean? Alright, after Angela is D with a regular reading. And make sure you guys know, if you want a free question, just let me know in the beginning if you want a free yes or no. Alright, everybody is entitled to a free yes or no reading, but at this portion when I'm doing the paid readings, okay, you have to order a reading to get yours. Otherwise, wait until the end of the live stream. I do them at the beginning of the live stream, I do them at the end, that are just by themselves without you ordering anything. Okay, but in the middle, I gotta focus on paid readings, okay? Okay, that's great, Christine. Once I receive your payment, I'll add you to the list, hon. Alright, thank you, Myra. Where's the connection head? Did you want a free question, Myra? Let me know. I would prefer if you guys let me know what your free question is at the beginning of your turn. Oh wait, she did. Fuck, I didn't read the whole thing. Free question: is he going to get rid of the third person? I need to know who the third person is. Who's the third person in their sun sign, hun? I see the free question now, though. I only read like half. I like read it all the way up until like Taurus messages, and then my brain was like. Christine, I don't know what you're doing, hun. Can you hear me talking to you, Christine, right now? Can you hear me? Christine, can you hear me? We gotta reword the question then for the free question if you don't know her name and sun sign. What's another way? Is he going to be single soon or something? I don't know. Maybe that's what we should ask. We can ask that. Is he going to become single in the near future? Hey, Christine, hun. If you want to have a reading, you need to order one. If you want a free one, or wait until the end of the live stream. Please read the video description, Christine. It explains how it works. It's like right at the video, the beginning of the video description explains how it works. Please go read it. That's why I just showed that whole thing where I showed my phone and I showed how to get to the video description. I did that for you, hun. So please go read it. Okay? You're going to keep posting questions, but I'm not answering them because I'm not giving you a reading right now. I don't have a payment from you. Yeah, okay. That's a good way to put it, Myra. Because we don't know her name. All right, please tell me, is Jose going to be single? What's his sign again? What is it? Aries? All right, please tell me, is Jose going to be single in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Jose going to be single in the near future? Yes or no? Is Jose going to be single in the near future? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Jose going to be single in the near future? Yes or no? My voice is starting to more and more sound like me. I could sing a little bit yesterday. The answer is yes. It's a very big yes. He's an Aries. I wish we knew what her sign was. What's you manifesting? Ooh, yeah. He is manifesting forward control movement. Look at that. Yes. And coming out of indecision. Says yes. Looks very good. And charging forward, he's gaining strength, listening to his intuition. I'm interested to see what your reading's going to say. Jose and Myra. Where is it going between Jose and Myra? Generally, near future is 3 to 6 months. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra, please? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Jose? I'm like flipping over. It's justice. I'm going to get distracted though. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? It's like I'm building the base of the foundation of your reading. It's better if I could focus on the question. Oh, the Tower. That could be good in your situation. Ooh, something is going on. All right, on the bottom we have the Empress. Ooh, that's you, hun. The Ace of Cups. Oh, he thinks highly of you. New love. Ooh, the Page of Swords. Communication, spying on you. Why is the Sun in the reverse, though? Let's see. He's going to be confused and lacking in clarity. Looks like he's going to get in his way, though. We got positive energy here, and then all of a sudden he gets in his way. The Seven of Swords reverse, the Seven of Cups reverse, thinking it's an illusion. Boo. Get out of your head. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra, please? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Clarifying justice. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Eight of Cups reversed. Wow. Okay. Now, it isn't saying that you guys aren't going to be together or anything like that. Don't worry about that. It is talking about some difficult energy, though. We have the Two of Swords reversed. There he is. That Two of Swords is in the reverse. Six of Cups. I don't know. Is there children involved, or is it just a past thing? The Queen of Swords. I was thinking about the past. So maybe something that was said. Four of Swords. He's been thinking about it. Yeah, he's thinking about becoming single. He's disappointed in his current situation. And with justice, oh, looks good, looks good. He wants to have balance and fairness. And the Knight of Cups, that's him coming. Look at that, the Knight of Cups coming towards you with love offer. Hangman is in the reverse, coming out of a pause. That's really good. I'm just going to keep reading it because it's really telling you a lot. And the World reversed, he's feeling a lack of completion. Yeah, he's going to want to stabilize shit. Look at the Lovers. He's going to make a choice in love. Yeah, he's coming. It's showing that he's coming towards you. Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Where's the connection headed between Jose and Myra? Clarifying the Ten of Swords reversed. Yes, that could be good. We have Anchor, clarifying Anchor. Look at that. Rings. Is he like married, or he's just with a girlfriend? How hard is it going to be to get out of that relationship? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have Clouds. Clarifying Clouds. Who's the third person? That's weighing him down. That's putting him up in his head. That's what it is right here, that Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Wolverine. Clarifying Wolverine. We have Raccoon. Alright, that's going to be a lot easier. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. We have Ship. Clarifying the Ship. Woman. Clarify Ship with Woman. Yeah. It is talking about the situation. Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Snake. Clarifying the snake. Now, it's good and bad news. He doesn't want to just cheat. I'm under the impression he doesn't want to just cheat with you. Okay, that could be a good thing, because if he wants to cheat with you, then he's going to want to cheat with you. He's going to want to cheat on you, potentially in the future. So you don't want that. You want a person who doesn't want to cheat, right? So he does care about that. That's a good thing. But it can be a bad thing because it takes longer to do stuff with you. You know what I mean? But, so, right now it is saying that the connection is really unstable, is unpredictable. I'm seeing potentially upheaval and transformation going on. I feel like he could be hitting you up, asking some questions eventually. Trying to figure out a way around things, trying to figure out what he wants, because I'm seeing him really being confused. Up in his head with the Eight of Swords. I'm feeling really weighed down. Like, I feel like he wants you, but he wants to be fair too. But he's at rock bottom. He's going to want to have a fresh start. And he wants to be in a stable, enduring connection, and I think that he's having a hard time with that currently. He does see you as the Empress. So he thinks very highly of you. He sees you as the embodiment of all the queens. He thinks about having, you know, communication with you. He thinks about, you know, having new love with you. He may even be thinking about having babies with you because there's like little baby persons in there. She's holding a bunch of babies. I might be thinking about having a bunch of little baby Myras. But then, that third person, he gets confused. He knows he's going to have to, you know, he doesn't want to cheat. He's worried that it's up in his head. That's why he gets confused about it. But it's saying that the connection that he's currently in is going to potentially fall apart. It's like secretly he wants to travel. I don't know how far away you live from each other. I could be wanting to go on some kind of vacation or an adventure with you or something. But it is complicated. So he has a lot of hope in the situation, but not taking any action right now for a while. I'm seeing him trying to avoid heartbreak. Okay? He's also trying to avoid deception and jealousy. I think he still wants to keep talking and be open and happy and have a peaceful situation. But as I was saying, these cards, the underlying energies are telling me where the connection's headed. Eventually, he's going to come out of indecision and he's going to be thinking about you, thinking how awesome you are, and then coming toward you, coming out of indecision. Eventually, he's going to do that. But I would say the next 3 months or so, it's going to be like still in this process of him trying to figure out what he wants to do. But I do see him breaking things down, trying to make something new with you. I'm seeing a lot of love. I do see him potentially putting you in the head, like as the head of the pack. And there's very deep desire, a very deep commitment potentially here, a very deep soul connection. But he is going to go through a period of confusion. I feel like that you do make him feel happy, like he feels like, I don't know, it's like playful, it's like joyful community. When he talks to you, like he feels like it's fun and free. You know what I mean? He really enjoys it. But the one bad news in this is that, like, in the next 3 months, I don't see him, like, being in a relationship with you. But I am seeing, like, it coming up to the point to where he's going to start ending the other connection. You know what I'm saying? Okay. When he, like, potentially come towards you to, like, go on a vacation and see you. feel like he wants to try to keep things kind of honest as much as possible. But so far, things are going potentially in a positive direction. Oh, Mirabelle has workaholism. Alright, let's get some messages. Please tell me, what does Jose want to say to Myra? What does he want her to know? What does Jose want to say to Myra? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Jose want to say to Myra? Please tell me, what does Jose want to say to Myra? What does he want her to know? What does Jose want to say to Myra? What does Jose want to say to Myra? What does Jose want to say to Myra? What does he want her to know? First, we're going to do the underlying energy. The underlying energy is more of what's going on, not really so much what he wants to say. So the karmic knows everything. So she knows something is going on with you. I want to give you a gift. I wish I could take back what I said. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. The karmic is always watching. And I'm hiding my desire for you. I love you more than the karmic. That's the other person, the third person. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. See? Whew. If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. I think you don't want me. That's going to be a problem. That's him up in his head thinking that... Remember I was saying before, like he thinks it's like a fantasy or an illusion. Like maybe you're too good to be true or something. I think you're mad at me. I'm afraid you will reject me. I'm not sure of what I want. I'm afraid to tell you the truth. Ooh. Hey Justine, how are you doing? Hopefully the reading has been informative and helpful, Myra. Alright, Angela, it's your turn, hon. Oh, D added another regular reading. So times 2 regular readings for D. And then we have Justine with a regular reading as well. Oh. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I did hurt my knee. Oh, all right. I want to do that. I want you to do that, Angela. If anybody needs it, it's you. All my Virgo people. Because Mirabelle is a Virgo too, and she needed a vacation. Y'all workaholics, you. I'm about to trip out? Alright, I guess we'll see. Tell me. Go ahead and post your question. I want you to be able to go on vacation now. Please tell me, is Angela going to get to go on a small vacation in the next 2 months? Yes or no? Is Angela going to get to go on a mini vacation over the next 2 months? Yes or no? Is Angela going to get to go on a mini vacation over the next 2 months? Yes or no? Oh, Lord. Hopefully he's not a pimp. Please tell me, is Angela going on vacation in the next 2 months? Yes or no? Is Angela going to get to go on vacation over the next 2 months? Yes or no? It says yes. So you're going to be happy as fuck, too. Holy shit. But you're going to be afraid or tired. One or the other. I'm seeing that water still here. Look at you planting seeds. The Pisces are in Aries. It's coming. You're still gonna be conflicted, but yeah, it says you're gonna be have fun too. That's a lot of happiness right there. You take a lot of pictures. I want to see them. Take a lot of pictures of some beautiful water. I'm gonna hurt all of them. The guy's name is Crystal? For real, is that his name? You don't know? I gotta know his name, huh? That's the most important part of your reading. It's a her? Is she gonna be... Is it romantic or friend? You don't know if it's romantic or not? All right, let's see what it says. Please tell me. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe she's gonna be your next best friend or some shit. Maybe she's gonna go on vacation with your ass. Let's see. Please tell me, what is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? What is Crystal's intentions? There's this strength. 5 of Swords came out. What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? So you're trying to figure out what the hell, if she's like trying to get with you like romantic or just be friends. Please tell me, what is Crystal's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela, please? What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela, please? All right, on the bottom, we got the Knight of Cups reversed, Nine of Wands. Okay, that's her. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The High Priestess reversed. The Ten of Cups reversed. She might want to tell you some kind of gossip about some kind of injustice. There's something going on there. The Star. Oh, she want to be your friend. She does want to be your friend. Alright, let's see. Alright, please tell me. What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? You might go on a cruise with her or some shit. I don't know. Go with your sister. Y'all gonna have a lot of fun. Please tell me what is Crystal's intentions towards Angela. What is your sister's? Well, your sister's a Pisces too, right? As you said to her sister, what's your sister's birthday? Oh, so she goes in that direction, huh? What is Crystal's intentions towards Angela? Clarify the Lovers in the reverse. She's afraid you're not gonna like her. Clarifying the Nine of Swords reverse. Five of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Star. Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Three of Cups. Go to the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Cups. We got the Lovers in the reverse. Now, what we got here? Lovers in the reverse here. Lovers in the reverse here. It's trying to tell me something. There's a karmic lesson here. It's like a cycle you're repeating. We got the Hermit reverse, that's you. Ten of Wands reversed. Queen of Wands, that's her. Nine of Swords, she's worried. Wheel of Fortune. Seven of Wands reversed. She don't want to fight, nothing. Nine of Cups reversed. Alright, well, I want to tell you something. She is worried about getting hurt and stuff like that. She's worried about that. I think that she's been hurt a lot. And to be honest with you, I think that, I mean, if she goes that way, she might be interested in that. If that is what you want to. But to be honest with you, I get a really good vibe from her. Like, I get the vibe that she, no matter what you want, she want to be there. You know what I mean? I feel like that she could be a very supportive person in your life. Okay, so Aries, that's right, Aries. I was trying to remember, was it Pisces or Aries? Because, you know, I know we're in Pisces now. Please tell me those intentions. But she could be, well, if she's interested in you, if she thinks that you are not going to be interested in her, I think she would still want to be your friend. Please tell me about Crystal's intentions towards Angela, please. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We got Church, clarifying Church. We got Crow. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We got Bridge. Clarifying Bridge. We got Dolphins. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying Broom. It's definitely talking about a cycle. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. got a third person situation going on up here. Look at that. Look at that. She might just want to be friends, maybe friends with benefits, until she figures out what she's doing with the other person, clarifying the third person. Yeah, letter. I mean, it's up to you. But you don't even like kissing, so you ain't going to want to do something downstairs. I can't imagine you doing something downstairs you don't even like kissing. And they like kissing. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have Rider, clarifying Rider. Oh shit. Alright, well, look on the bottom. She definitely want to get busy with you. You don't even want to kiss someone on the mouth. You ain't gonna kiss someone downstairs. Come on. Come on. I don't think you would do that. No. I couldn't do it. To be honest with you, I couldn't do it. And I kiss people on the mouth, so I don't think you're going to be able to do it. If you ain't going to kiss someone's mouth, you ain't going to kiss someone somewhere the hell else. You go down on a guy. I don't think you do. You don't go down on no guy. You're going to go down on a girl. Unless you're going to strap something on. No, you ain't going to do it. It ain't, you're too clean. You know what I mean? You're Virgo. Just embrace it. Embrace it. It's like, I imagine the cleanliness freaks you out, right? Is that what it is about the kissing? So you're going to have to explain to her that it's not anything wrong with her as a person or anything. It's just that you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? You're going to have to be honest with her and tell her. But I do think that she does have good intentions towards you. I think that you guys could be good friends. You know, that kind of thing. But she does want to get busy with you. But you got to be careful. Not to lead her on. Come on, let's be fair. You know what I mean? Look. Because some kind of karma, fate and karma, passion, chemistry, fireworks. But we got coffin. Some kind of ending. Probably the one that she had. And she's feeling magnetically drawn to you. And then she's wanting to liberate herself or something like that. I'm seeing you guys going on vacation together. You might be taking her on a vacation or something. Or y'all guys going together. Listen, I feel like you guys could have fun. You guys could have fun. I feel like it could be good. But I just don't think it'll be that good in that way. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going to go in that direction. But I do think that she could be good. I don't know. Girl, that is your vibe, I guess. I know. You think about where people's mouths be on. Imagine where other people's other parts be. I cannot even see where you're going to do that. So you're going to have to be straight up with her and say, look, it's not like anything wrong with you. It's just, you know, I think you guys could be really good friends. But she's going to find out, she's going to run into a brick wall. She tries to kiss you or some shit. You know what I mean? She's going to run into a brick wall. And Liz is going to go, no, I can't do it. No. I don't see you doing it. Because with guys, you can kind of get away with not doing something. You know what I mean? You can get away with some stuff with guys. They're more likely to be flexible and that kind of stuff, but women, it's all about things that you do with your mouth, you know? It's all about the lips. All that lip action. I couldn't do it. For real. But I do see you guys being friends, you know. But I do feel like that she's already kind of started catching some feelings about you already before she even came up to you. Then she got that third person action going on too. Now, I do feel like you are a soulmate connection. It's a screaming soulmate connection. So you could have been involved with her in a past life. You definitely have past life with her, I could tell already. This is a screaming past life. She might even have some kind of past life memories about you currently. I don't know, there's very, very strong connection here. I don't know, maybe y'all did get busy in the past life. Maybe you weren't a Virgo and you weren't afraid of all that mouth action. I'm seeing you guys having fun. Having a fun time. And as you guys have fun, you're going to come out of this conflict and this worry and anxiety. I'm seeing a really good communication. I'm seeing the dolphins, a lot of peace, fun, working together, collaborating. A Three of Cups, getting together, celebrating, have fun. You might even get together with her and that other person. Like as friends. They better not, man. I hope they don't try to do a threesome on you. Angel is not having any of that. Only because we got the Ace of Wands. She's got some idea. Maybe you'll help her with her connection with that girl. Maybe that's what you're meant to do. Because I'm seeing you guys. I'm seeing vacation energy. But there's some kind of strong past life connection. Wow. Let me read the underlying energy. Look at that. Fireworks. Look at that. Wheel of Fortune. Destiny. Karma. You got something going on. Very, very strong connection. Let's see. And then ship. Yeah. It's good. I feel like there's a lot of good potential here, but obviously, you know, not romantically. I feel like she could be a good friend. I think you guys get along. We could get along really well. You know, usually women are pretty good at, they're not like men. They're pretty good about being respectful about like your boundaries when you don't want to do something with somebody. So try not to worry too much about that. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Oh wait, I think you said messages. All right, let's see what she wants to say. But you can be friends with people like that. And you can have a very strong, close bond with her. But usually they're pretty good at least in my personal opinion, from my experience, that women who swing that way, when they care about you, is that they really care about you. And they usually can be very good friends. You definitely have past life with her. But she is part of your soul family. Chicago. I hope not, Lord. I know, I feel like Chicago's haunting me. There's a guy I really wanted to be with, but he fucking moved to Chicago, and I'm like, I went to Chicago one time. I'm like, I did not like Chicago. I am not living here. He's like, I'm moving to Chicago. I'm like, bye. I ain't going there. I'm like not volunteering to go there. I don't care what kind of job opportunities you got going on. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Let's see the underlying energy. All right. The underlying energy. You turn me on. Please wait for me. I am irresistibly drawn to you. I have loved you since the day we met. I'm not being honest with others about you, so she might not be telling people how much she likes you. You see a side of me not many others can see. I wish I could take back what I said. Maybe she wished, you know, or she kept it more on the friend situation. Please give me space. I think you cursed me. It's more like, you know what I was really hearing? Like she thinks that she cursed the situation because she told you she's interested in you. I want you to love me. I think she's regretting that she was just so upfront with you. You know what I mean? I feel trapped. I need help. My family doesn't want us together, so her family could be against same-sex situations. Your energy is intoxicating. And I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So she's afraid you're going to tell the other girl that you said that she told you that. She's been calling you all day. Well, it's better than the pimp. I will say that's a better problem to have than the pimp. Stay away from Eric. He is not safe. All right, Dee. Go ahead and post your question, hun. And if you want a free reading, post that one first, okay, hun? Post your free question first, Dee. Yeah, your free yes or no question. We got Liliana. I think you could be really good friends. I think you should try to at least just be friends. Try to work it out. If it started getting too much drama, just be like, you might want to ghost that shit. If she started getting too much drama, because she is a Pisces, it is possible, even though I think men can be more annoying as Pisces than women. But if she gets too dramatic, then you might want to ghost that shit, but you know. Ravid, I don't have a payment from you, hon. So you're not going to get a general reading. The general readings and all these readings I'm giving to people, they paid for them, hun. So if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. And you can see all my reading options and how it all works. Alright, Liliana. Liliana with a regular reading and a regular circle reading. Have you? Okay, alright, I know what you meant. Met my next long-term. Alright, okay. And you're a Taurus. Wait, no. What is your sign, D? I don't remember. I think you should try to be friends. Just if it start getting too dramatic, just be like, okay, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Don't get overly involved with somebody. If they, you know, try to get to know her a bit. Make sure she's not going to be all crazy, because sometimes those Pisces can be fucking crazy. I don't have a free list one yet. Please read the video description if you would like to get a reading. I really like the cherry flavor of this. Of these. Get tired of the strawberry flavor. Whatever, you can get out. I can stay over there. Alright, let me update the list. Maybe I should go to the bathroom. Oh man, can't figure out if I gotta go to the bathroom or not. Maybe after your reading. I don't know. Your first reading. It's not quite there yet. 10, 20, 20. Alright. Alright, let me go real quick. I just try not to have to go to the bathroom too bad when I do these things because I have to be able to read the energy. Oh, who's in here? Who is it? Hi, Woo-Woo. You coming too? Come on. Come on. Come on. Go lay down with the Woo-Woo. Go lay down. Come on. Here you go. Stay. I'll be right back. I'm in the bathroom. Libby's the same. They're waiting for you to have Libby. I'm back. See? You just had to lay in the middle of all of my sweaters. Yeah. It's okay. You're okay. Stay. All right. My little dog, oh God. Hi, Maria. I don't have a free list, hon. There's no free list. Please read the video description, Maria. All right. Please tell me, has Dee met her next long-term committed partner yet? Has Dee met her next long-term committed partner yet? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Dee met her next long-term committed partner yet? Yes or no? Has Dee met her long-term committed partner, her next one yet? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Even the Sun card says yes. This card means yes. There's some kind of, potentially some kind of third-party situation that, and they're heartbroken. They're waiting for a long time. All right, so like, I've got a really strong connection with this person. They could be in a relationship with somebody else, potentially. Is your, what's your sign? Oh, you're Aries. It could be a Leo, potentially, with this energy, but it's not being very indicative of who it is. Just talking about being at rock bottom, wanting a fresh start. But they're currently heartbroken. There's something about lying or deception, potentially. Not to you, but like in their current situation. Yeah, you know who they are, though. You met them. All right. What's the sign of? What's it? Hang on, let me read what you said. Your question got away from me. Oh, Sagittarius, yeah. How's Tim feeling towards April? All right. So how does Tim feeling? Who do you want messages to and from? At the M. How's Tim feeling about April? Okay. I might be. He's Sagittarius. Please tell me, how is Tim feeling about April? How is Tim currently feeling about April? How does Tim feel about April, please? All right. How does Tim feel about April, please? How does Tim feel about April? How does Tim feel about April? Please tell me, how does Tim feel about April? How does Tim feel about April, please? How does Tim feel about April? On the bottom, you got the Five of Pentacles reversed. That's her. He does think highly of her. Okay, Empress. He's feeling either she abandoned him or one or the other. And they're wanting to come out of that energy. But it could be him who wants... No, she might be wanting to come out of abandonment energy. She feels like there's some kind of injustice. Could be a third-party situation, trouble with friendship. A Star. Four of Cups. She's trying to figure out if she should walk away. Please tell me, how is Tim currently feeling about April? How is Tim currently feeling about April, please? How is Tim feeling about April? How is Tim feeling about April, please? Clarifying the Five of Swords reversed. We got the Ace of Wands in the reverse, clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Sun in the reverse. You got the Wheel of Fortune reversed. It might be him, because look, we got the Sun here, and there's all this upheaval and stuff going on. And he's being represented, the Sun, which is a divine masculine thing. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Look at that Tower. Page of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. The Seven of Wands. Alright, look at that Knight of Swords is here too. You have the King of Wands reversed. He might have like, oh yeah, that's Sagittarius. Okay, they're saying he might have Leo in his chart or something too. We have the Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, the Hierophant reversed, the Five of Cups, the World. How is Tim feeling about April? Please tell me, how is Tim feeling about April? Please tell me, how's Tim feeling about April? Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have balance. Clarifying balance. We have child. Is there kids involved? If not, it's going to be one of the other meanings to the card. That's why I'm asking. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Raccoon, clarifying Raccoon. Alright. Fireworks, okay. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reverse. Owl. Oh, damn. She must, what? Clarifying the owl. Some kind of secrets have been lifted in their connection, which is probably what's causing him to feel the way he does. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have Mortar and Pestle. Wow. Clarifying Mortar and Pestle. It's like reading like he's breaking up with her. He's like wanting to break shit down and make something new. Why? Because he doesn't think whatever he's got going on with her is going to work. She's probably showing up as the Empress because hopefully she's not pregnant. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We got Man. Clarifying Man. We have Firefly. Wow. Something's going on in their connection. There's a lesson that is being repeated here. You know, I think that she may have caused this injustice. She might have walked away for somebody else. And he thinks highly of her, but I think she's leaving him. She wanted to come in out of the cold, but she might want to come in out of the cold with someone else. Are you feeling defeated? There's a lack of balance in their connection. Unless she got pregnant with someone else's kid. Jesus. Something's going on. I feel like it's trying to say, this is her side. This is her. This is him. I didn't plan it that way. This is the way it's showing up. That's what I do. I allow. The way I read is I allow the angels to dictate what the cards mean, not for me. And they tell me what it means. That there's only the basic things that they tell me about. But when these come up, a lot of times either it's telling a story and is like telling the story here and then it's continuing here, or it'll pick two people and it'll be like one side for them, one side for them. Unless one person is like the dominant part of the reading, and then sometimes it'll be both sides depending on what it decides to talk about. But it's clearly talking about her here. Or some kind of third party situation. And I don't, you know, I don't think it's necessarily you. Unless she's trying to run off with you. I think that unless I don't know where you are in your connection with him right now. But I mean, I feel like that he wants to work on the connection and she doesn't. That's why I feel like that she's dipping out. And that's probably why he's going to be left heartbroken. He's being rejected, I think, by her. And he's having some self-esteem issues. And things are being broken down. There's some kind of secrets that are being lifted. It's a painful truth for him. I think that he either went through this before or something. There's some lesson that he's repeating in this situation. He already did it before. I think that he is right now currently attracted to her, but she's like rejecting him. Yeah, the energy is like her. She's rejecting him. On the bottom, we got light bulb, broom, archer, bear. So for the most part, he feels positive about her. He feels like the connection is going to develop over time. But over here, she is wanting to walk away. That's probably why in your free reading, if it is him, and he was at Three of Swords energy, he's going to be heartbroken. No, it's not you. It feels like it's her. I don't know if she's mad at him for something. He's trying to kiss her ass, basically, and she's like, ah, fuck you. She's standing in her power, so he may have done something to piss her off. I'm seeing him not wanting to let things go and not fight. I don't know, I feel like that she's rejecting him in some way, shape, or form. And it's like they're breaking up. Like they're on the brink of it. She's like, because currently she's like thinking about it. She might be rejecting him for somebody else. All right, let's see what the messages want to say. Whew, Lord. The energy does match up with the free one I did. It does match. Like, did you see how it had similar cards coming out? So it could be him. Maybe he wants to work through whatever he's gone through with her. Hopefully he's healed. Make sure he's healed first before you get involved with him. You know, you don't want to be with a person who's not healed. A connection will not come together well. Whatever energy you come together on is the connection, is the way you will part. So if you come together from like loneliness or whatever, your connection will end in loneliness. You know how people, when they come together with people cheating, that's how they're going to come apart. That kind of energy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So make sure you know he's healed. Ooh, damn. All right, let's see what he wants to say to you. I can't find your question. Did you delete it? What's his name again? I forgot his name already. Tim. All right. Yeah, please don't delete your questions until your reading's over with. Alright. Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? Go ahead and post your second question then. What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? Alright. Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? Please tell me, what does Tim want to say to D? What does he want her to know? What does Tim want to say to D? When it's over, is it really over? This is the underlying energy. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm angry. It doesn't mean he's angry at you. He could just be angry right now. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I look at your social media to see if you're with someone else. And I'm afraid I will lose you. And he does feel guilty for wanting you. The karmic knows everything. I don't know, maybe she's mad at him. Maybe she's mad at him for being interested in someone else. I am worried and anxious. I'm always thinking about fucking you. I use sex to measure my worth. I can't decide what I want or what's right. Your gift filled my heart with joy. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And I want out of the friend zone. Yeah, let's see what it says. Makes me wonder. All right. Please tell me about Dee's, the connection with, please tell me about who is going to be Dee's next long-term committed partner. Let's roll the dice and see what they say. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed partner. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed partner. Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Capricorn. What's his sign? He's Sagittarius. I don't got no Sagittarius here. Let's see. Please tell me. That could just be part of his chart. Sometimes it starts picking up parts of the chart and it fucks it up. So that's why I don't count on them 100%. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed partner. Please tell me who is going to be Dee's next long-term. Let me see. Please tell me who is going to be Dee's next long-term committed relationship. What is the sun sign of Dee's next long-term committed relationship? Oh, there's Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer. Now that Leo energy came up in your reading. I don't know, he could have Leo in his chart or something though. Alright, I I wanted to word it better. Sometimes it comes out clear if you just try to really, really word it good. You gotta speak plainly when you're asking these questions. Please tell me, who is Dee's next long-term relationship partner? Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed partner. Tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship partner. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship partner. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship partner. Oh, it looks like it could lead to marriage. We got the Hierophant here. That is Taurus energy. The Six of Pentacles. The World, Capricorn energy. The Three of Cups. The Two of Swords reversed. The Moon in the reverse, Pisces energy. You could have more than one potential person. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship partner. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship partner, please. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse, we have the Empress. Clarifying the Ace of Wands, we have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Wands, that is a Leo card. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Whoever it is, you're going to be with a long time. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Queen of Wands reversed. That is Pisces, Aries energy. Clarifying the, that's probably you, by the way, the Seven of Wands, clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. That was in your reading. Now, hang on. The Knight of Swords. Since it kept showing up, I'm going to try and remember. It is an air sign, typically air sign. Knight of Swords is Knight. Come on. Oh, that's what I'm wrong. It's Knight of Swords is typically Taurus, Gemini energy. But it could be air sign. I don't usually go by Knights because they can, you know, they're kind of, they're all over the place. The Knights can be a lot of things. That's why I don't usually say what they are. But I'm only saying because it's shown up in your reading so many times. The Six of Wands is in the middle with the Ten of Pentacles. And that is a Leo card. It's on the bottom. Judgment, that is Scorpio energy. Temperance, Sagittarius energy. The Nine of Cups. The Tower reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. This is a delay. Three of Swords reversed. Is that Three of Swords reversed? This is, again, that was in your free reading. The Three of Swords reversed is a person that is like recovering from conflict, or not, I mean heartbreak, like a necessary sacrifice, that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. I really appreciate you. And if you haven't hit the like button, please like the video. It helps me out a lot. He's working and not making any progress towards. I feel like something about self-value. This is Virgo Sagittarius energy. Their own self-value. They're not surrendering to learning the lesson. So Judgment and Temperance. Now, Judgment is like God. It's like the universe. Making a decision. Temperance is angel energy. So they're making a decision that whoever this person is, they want them to be happy. Okay, they also want them to learn to be emotionally independent. The Tower in the reverse. You talk about so there's potential, like whoever this is, the Tower in the reverse is like something's about to happen. There's a surmounting pressure. The angels in the universe is putting a surmounting pressure for him to become more emotionally independent, so less codependent. And so there's a surmounting pressure for upheaval and transformation, for it to have a new beginning, but it is being delayed. I don't feel like that he is cooperating, saying that he's working, he's not making any progress. He's got like some self-value energy, like problems. And so, like, Temperance is a Sagittarius card. This is a Judgment is Scorpio, and the Tower is Aries. But see, what I'm getting here is that this person is having a hard time surrendering to to the lesson, to the divine. It's like they're trying to do things their way. Now, it's saying over here that potentially there's going to be a balance give and take in your connection. I'm seeing potentially marriage and feeling a sense of completion. This person could be a high-level soulmate connection or a twin flame. And I'm seeing getting together and coming out of indecision and gaining clarity in the situation. Secrets being lifted and revealed. Let's go ahead and clarify these. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed partner. Yeah, it does. I do agree on that one. But try not to be only thinking, oh, it's only him, okay? Don't close yourself off to other options potentially. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship. Please tell me about Dee's next long-term committed relationship. If I use a pendulum and I either told you, all right, if I checked your connection, I didn't say it was twin flame or soulmate. I told you what it actually was. So you got to remember what it was. Clarifying the Empress. We have geese. Clarifying geese. We have tree. Now, if I've only pulled cards, I could tell you that it could have been or something like that before. But if I actually use the pendulum, then I told you it was a soulmate, then you're not a twin flame. If I told you you're a twin flame, you're not a soulmate. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Then it's twin flame. Then that's probably him. You got rain. Clarifying rain. You have mountains. Well, it said it's headed towards commitment, marriage, completion. And the angels, it's reading like a twin flame reading. Okay, I'm not going to lie. We got the angels and we got the universe pushing for this shit to happen. All right? They don't do that shit for just anybody. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles. And then on top of that, you got the Ten of Pentacles right here. Right in the middle. You got Rider. Clarifying Rider. You got the Sun. That's Divine Masculine card. The only thing that's missing is the Emperor here. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. That's you. You're reassessing things. What are you doing? Magnet. What are you doing? Are you going to be mean to him? Clarifying the magnet card. We got anchor. Okay, yeah, the swans. Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We got whip. Clarifying whip. Yeah. See, I can tell right here we got ladybug. So, what's on the bottom? We got church. It's headed towards marriage. Church. We got church. Look right there. What's under church? Come on. What the fuck is this, girl? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Girl. The fuck. Look at this. Look. The swans. Church. Swans. Diamond ring. Cross. It's like the church itself. It's talking about date. Destiny. Fate. I'm like trying to put destiny and fate together into one word. Happy. Harmony. But he's got to overcome the ego. It's a relationship that's going to develop over time. Also, there could be some financial issues. But there's transformation. Look. We got fireworks. Woman, man, communication. It's unavoidable. I don't know what's going to be under there when I do that. Look at that. This is going to be... the Ten of Pentacles is permanency, legacy, wealth. It's like long term. It's like until the day you die card. It's like that is who you're going to be with. The Six of Wands in the reverse. There could be trying to say that something's going to fail first. So I feel like it's trying to say that something is going to fail in his part before he has this happen with the Ten of Pentacles. I don't read reversals either. Just in case you're wondering, these cards don't get reversed. They could try to say stuff a little bit with it, but I take it with a grain of salt. Let me see. I'm trying to read this other part. This is you. This is you. You're on a quest. You're going through cycles. The reason why you're in this Empress energy is because you know where you're going. You're dependable. You know what you want to do. I'm seeing you evolving. And you're getting a lot of personal growth going on. Let me ask real quick why you got the Page of Cups reversed. Why does he got the Page of Cups in the reverse, please? Oh, you got some fucking lesson you're learning, though. You got to realize the truth. And you're going to probably soon. Gonna soon. So you still got something, one more thing, and then you're gonna be in your power. Okay? And then you're gonna know what the fuck you're doing. You're gonna go through personal growth. Wow. You're doing a really good job on your spiritual. Sorry. I got this thing in my mouth. On your spiritual evolution, you're doing amazing, by the way. You don't get here unless you work through a lot of karmic lessons and shit. So you're doing a good job. I'm seeing a passionate new beginning. Now, there could be some difficulties with laying the beginning stage of your foundation. Okay? There's going to be an obstacle. And that could be another connection. Okay? But with the Rider card, it's about green light, progress, goals, travel, message. It is movement. It's fast movement too. It's one of the fastest moving cards. We have a Sun, which is Divine Masculine card. That's a little different from the Sun card from Tarot because it does mean yes, like Tarot, but it is Divine Masculine. It's also about like success and things like that. And power. This is you. So it's saying when you reassess things, it's going to help you come into alignment as a magnet and then become more like a magnet. He's going to be magnetically drawn to you. And then When you get there, then your relationship will be more stable and enduring and solid. There's a lot of... He's got some kind of issue with fighting. Okay? I don't think he really wants to fight. I think that people try to argue with him. I don't think he really wants to argue. But it's saying that he's going to learn how to, like, back off from fighting. And then there's a lesson. It's either you or him. One of you are having to learn this lesson. You both could be mirroring it too. But there's something about being combative and kind of going with the flow. When you can let go and go with the flow, I think it's going to help you a lot. You know what I mean? And it's going to lead to a vibrant, abundant life. I don't know. There's like an energy of both of you. You're mirroring this energy where you're trying to resist everything that this, like the angels and the universe is pushing you guys to do certain things, and you're resisting everything. And you need to let go and flow. And I feel like that is part of the lesson that you need to reassess about. Wow. Yeah, but you gotta pick your fights. You can't, if you always go around in life feeling like you gotta fight for everything, then you're gonna manifest having to fight for everything. When you stop fighting with everything, then things start getting easier. You'll get out of that energy. You'll stop it. Because he's doing it too. I think that's why you have to stop it, just because he's mirroring that energy. And he probably making you want to do it more too. You still want charms? I know. You should... You don't necessarily have to fight for what you believe in. It depends on what it is. But you shouldn't have to go around fighting all the time. Some people, and this is probably not with him, by the way. This is with other parts of your life. So, sometimes the lesson is to walk away from things. Standing up for what you believe in should be standing up for yourself. Standing up for yourself is loving yourself, to give yourself the peace that some things are just not worth fighting. And I think that some of the things that, it's like, the energy I'm getting is that everything you have to always fight for what you believe in, because you're always fighting for what you believe in. Sometimes you're supposed to go with the flow. And if something is not being given to you, then you should let it go. Because when it's right for you, it's going to come back. I think that's the energy that they're trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you understand. Just try not to make it where you have to feel like you got to fight for everything to have it. Because you don't. You don't have to fight for it. When you get in the right vibration, and you can learn how to control and manipulate your own energy, then things will just flow to you naturally. You don't have to fight for them. Because you're going to come across people, and you're going to feel like you're going to have to fight for what you believe in. Like, oh, this person's wrong. They didn't do this, they did that. It's not necessarily your place to put them in their place. Sometimes you have to learn the lesson is to walk away. Your peace is more valuable than fighting with that person. Who gives a fuck about what they think? Who are they? Are they important? Most likely they aren't. Those stupid people who are disturbing your peace ain't worth it. Walk away. You ain't gotta fight. Even if someone doing you wrong, who cares? Who cares? Let that shit go. Unless it's like hurting a kid or something like that. Someone beating up an old person or a homeless person. Who cares? Okay? Just something to think about. Pick and choose your fights wisely, because if you're always fighting for everything, the universe will keep giving you fights. That's all you'll keep getting. When you like, oh, you go, oh, no, let go. Fuck yeah, I don't give a fuck. It's not my problem. Say it. It's not my problem. It's their issue. It's not your issue. That's their problem. That's their shit. let them have their own stuff. All right, please tell me about who's next long-term committed partner. Please tell me about who's next long-term committed partner. Damn, I pulled a lot of cards. All right, so we have the Five of Swords, and we have the Queen of Pentacles, which is a Virgo Sagittarius energy. You don't have to fight for everything. You don't have to. Just stop fighting. It's like you're in a situation where, you know, sometimes the worst thing you could do is just struggle all the time, because then everything just gets harder and harder. Stop. Just stop fighting. Just let go. Let go. Let it go. That's probably the lesson. Girl, I pulled you so many charms. Did I even get any charms with probably any signs? Probably not. We got Princess. I was trying to get you some charms that has signs in them, because I got to dig deeper for those ones. But I don't think it came out. I don't even see one. Maybe there's one hiding under there. We have Princess, Party, Music, Loud. I don't know, apparently you're partying. We got About, Divine Destiny. It's like, ooh, we're partying about your divine destiny. Holy shit. What's it saying? We got Sing, Beauty, Sad, All, Life, Free, oh no, there might be another one hiding under here. I don't see it right now. All right, we have U, G, L, I'm like, I feel like it's spelling ugly. Don't even. They're ugly. Sorry, your person's ugly. I'm teasing you. I'm just playing with you. Started to spell the word ugly. I should probably like, yeah, he is kind of ugly, but I love him anyways. All right, we have X and P. All right, we have Confess, Loss, Messy, Lover, Separation, Trouble, Observing, I almost saw Obsession, Gamble, Corrupt. See, that's something, I don't know what that's all about. That was showing up in your reading. You got Wish. That Six of Wands reversed. We have Communicate. Loss. We got Loss again. So this person is going through loss. And they're sad. We have Blocked. We got Sad here twice, because we got sad in these little words, and then we got it in the pink words. We have Change. So you could be sad over the changes. See, I tried to get some metal ones, but I still didn't get nothing with the signs on it. We got a Squirrel, which can talk about saving, secretive, like secrets, communication, like nervous communication. We have, it's like binoculars. So that can talk about spy, looking, watching. We got a Moon, dreaming. And this person's going through a dark night of the soul. Fighting off some demons with this charm. They're feeling defeated too. We got the Wheel of Fortune here with this Ferris wheel. Karmic lessons. Follow your heart. I think that's part of what you're supposed to be doing, both of you. I feel it for him too. We got a wine bottle opener, so I can talk about celebrating. We also got a fork and knife, so that can talk about having some dinner. Something like that. Then we have musical note that can talk about raising your vibration. We have never give up. We have a donut, and there's a bite taken out of it. We also have a bee, which is about community. So we got 2 keys, which talks about liberation, unlocking secrets, things like that. We have the lion, so that's strength. We have a crown, someone who thinks highly of you. They could want to crown you with their love. And then we have a unicorn. The unicorn is about like being like a rare, like you're really rare. It's a rare connection. We have the hacksaw. They're hacking away and removing things that no longer serve them. We have an open heart. We have a hammer, which is like a rebuilding success with the star. I'm going to show this to you, and then I'm going to dump them in here because I got too many charms. I tried to get like the ones with signs, but I didn't even get any signs. But here's these. And then I'm going to do the tiny tarot because you got a lot of those too. Get over here. Queen of Pentacles and the 5 of Swords. All right, we got the King of Wands. That is someone who could be a fire sign. We have the Star. We have the Hermit. The 5 of Wands. So there's like conflict. The Star is success, hope, peace. And learning wisdom with the Hermit. And there's conflict and competition. And then with the Page of Wands, it's like someone who could be a fire sign, a young fire sign, someone who is feeling adventurous, waiting for true love, I feel. Then we have the King of Wands and something to do with authenticity and confidence. All right, here we go. There's the rest. All right, now it is Justine's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Justine, please. Hopefully that was helpful and informative reading, honey. Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate you too tonight. Dee, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Did you have a free question, Justine? Have I already met my next long-term committed partner? They're probably going to say yes because you found your twin flame. I don't know why you think that you're going to escape the situation with justice. They're going to give you shit for it. It ain't going to go away. Get some water. D. I don't think you're gonna. No. I don't know if the angels are gonna be very happy about you getting involved with someone else. They may not let you do it. Be careful. Sometimes the angels want you to be with your twin flame. They could actually physically hurt someone. You could lose your car. When you go into, okay, when you start, la la la, angels like, Dean, Justine, you should go this way. Go this way and keep working on yourself. come into alignment with your twin flame and be with your twin flame. Keep working on yourself. And you're like, nah, I'm bored. I'm going to go over here instead. And be like, guess what happens? And you know what happens? And you're like, nope. You get car breaking down, get in a car accident. Anybody who you get involved with might die, depending on how bad they want you to be with your twin flame. Because you know the truth. I'm just telling you, letting you know, something bad could happen. Bad things can happen when you start going the wrong direction. I've already seen it a lot. Just letting you know, because I care about you guys. I'm not saying... I understand you want to be with other people and get tired of waiting on somebody. I understand it, but they don't. They don't understand it. So just letting you guys know. Hey, Tyreek. All right. Well, the angel said they are. He is your twin flame, so. So you don't believe me? I think I'm lying. If you think I'm wrong, I don't understand why you want to get a reading from me anymore. Alright, we got Tyreek with a regular circle reading. Yeah, you're not in alignment. You still got lessons to learn. Alright. So maybe you can go run off until you learn your lessons. Alright, please tell me. Has Justine met her next long-term committed partner? Yeah, yes or no? Has Justine met her next long-term committed partner yet? Yes or no? Has Justine met her next long-term committed partner yet? Yes or no? The answer is no. And it could be somebody who is like the King of Wands, who is Cancer. It could be any fire sign, but it typically is Cancer, Leo. We got the Knight of Cups in the reverse, which is Aquarius, Pisces, and the Tower's Aries. We got the Four of Cups reversed, the World reversed, Capricorn energy, the Hierophant reversed. Well, like Capricorn, Taurus. This is probably it though. Could be someone who's a fire sign or Cancer. Yeah, you still got lessons to learn. Yeah. When we're not in alignment with our twin flame, we actually will not. A lot of times we won't like them, and they'll be like yucky to us. You know what I mean? That's pretty normal. It's like magnets. I'm gonna get some big ass fucking magnets for you guys so I can show you what twin flames are. I'm gonna name one yin and one yang. Maybe I can find a yin yang magnet. I'm gonna look real quick. I'm curious now. I'm gonna like, Alexa, find me some yin yang magnets. Yin yang. It says magnet. No, not necklace. I think they got magnets, but they don't come together. See, I need two magnets so I can show you what happens with when you don't come into alignment with your twin flame. When you try to come close to each other, you push each other around. You can try to push each other. You just can't come together. And there's like an invisible force field. Right? So. Alright. My question is, where's the connection between Philippe and Justine? Alright. are you talking about? Yeah, you already decided you're going to be in another relationship. Heck, all that work he's got to do too. I'm just letting you guys know that if you go in the wrong, like maybe you're supposed to be another connection. But if you're not supposed to be, I'm just saying what can happen. I'm just letting you know. When you're going in the wrong direction, a lot of things just go wrong. So if everything you're going, I'm letting you know so you don't get fucked up. Okay, I just don't want you to get hurt. Like, physically hurt. Okay, I don't care about your feelings that much, really. I don't care if you get your feelings hurt. I care about if you survive so you can keep learning lessons. Because lessons hurt your feelings until you overcome your ego. But when you start going in those other directions and things you start getting, the universe keeps trying to stop you and you keep getting blocked, just reassess what you got to do and try to figure out what the universe wants you to do, because I don't want you to get in trouble. That's what I'm just letting you know about. I didn't say it was justice. But if you still have lessons to learn and you haven't learned them, then you'll get new people coming into your life so you can go through those relationships and learn the lessons. And the same thing with the other people. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying, I'm just letting you know how it works so you don't get into trouble, that's all. I'm not saying you have to go off and be with justice right now. I'm not saying anything like that. But there might be a day where they're going to say, be with justice. Alright? I'm just letting you know. Maybe they won't. But there might be. I'm just like letting you know. So if that happens, that nothing bad happens to you. That's all I'm protecting you. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? And it may not just be that the work that you got to do for him. You know? Alright, on the bottom we got the 5 of Pentacles. We have the 5 of Wands. In the reverse, the Page of Cups. Judgment. The Moon. 2 of Wands. And Temperance. Alright. Well, you might be tired of lessons, but you're still going to keep getting them. And refusing to learn them will only cause you more pain in the long run. I'm just trying to keep you from having all that pain, but if you want to do it, it's fine. I don't care. I respect your path. I respect your spiritual path. Just letting you know what you could come across, so if you start running into certain patterns and stuff, things happen and synchronicities and stuff, then you gotta go, whoa, what's going on here? You know what I'm saying? That might be part of your lesson, learning to go with the flow. A lot of people, I was just talking about that lesson with D, right? Alright. The lessons never stop. That's what we're here for. You can't just opt out of doing what you came here for. Then you could, if you don't do your purpose, then they might just kill, like, let you die. Have you die. If you're not doing your purpose or nothing. Depends on what they want. And through what you're doing, you could end up finding your purpose. So that's why, that's why you have to, you can't judge other people's paths because you don't necessarily know where it could lead. So you kind of just, but I'm just trying to let you know in case things happen. Because I don't want that to happen to you. I want you to succeed. That's all. Alright. Clarifying the Page of Wands. You have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Lovers. Is he single? Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. Yeah, I just don't want you running into trouble. Some people, I haven't really checked or anything. I don't know where you are on your path. So that's why I'm just letting you know what to look for, what the signs are. All right, we have the Nine of Wands. We have the Ace of Swords. The King of Pentacles. The Star. Seven of Wands reversed. Oh, I want to put that there so I can read it. The Fool reversed. Wow, the World reversed. The Six of Cups. Oh, are they giving you shit? What do you say to me? King of Pentacles. Don't be surprised if it comes up in your readings and I have to talk about them. Don't get mad at me. That's why I say all that shit. Because we got a lot of Aquarius energy here. Aquariuses usually do better as you guys get older. Aquariuses, in my personal opinion, age well. Because you guys learn a lot of lessons when you're really, really young. And then you grow up and you're like really mature and you're well-rounded people. Generally. I don't know how old you are, though. How old are you? Injustice. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? And you could have soul contracts with people, too. Some people, it doesn't necessarily mean anything with the ages, though. They had, like, Guillermo gets shit from the universe for running off away from his twin flame. Brian gets shit for it. Some people get shit for it, some people don't so much. You know? 43. Well, maybe you tried. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Philippe and Justine? Usually Aquarius are crazy as fuck when y'all are younger. Try to find the Eight of Wands. I can't say nothing. That's pretty fucking crazy myself. But I hear it a lot. Over and over again. Clarifying Mask. Capricorn. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Yeah, and they're making me wait and be with my twin flame, too. Like I said, some people, they make you wait. Some people are like, oh, whatever. Clarify Rabbits. Girl. Like, there's a third. Wait, did you tell me if he's single or not? You're not old. Don't stop calling me old. Because we're like the same age. What the fuck? Clarifying the Lovers. Yeah, there's a third person energy here. Clock. God dang. Clarifying Clock. Beaver. Clarifying the Page of Cups. This is like, you're at the age, though, that Aquarius has reached like a prime of their life. Clarifying Lily. We got Crow. Clarifying the Chariot reversed. We got Child. Clarifying Child. We got Waterfall. I want to see the bottom. I do get curious about you. What they're going to do with you. In your readings, I don't see too much of them pushing you. I don't know, like, they push Angela pretty hard. And her twin flame is a dickhead. So maybe Justice is just too much of a dickhead or something. Maybe they're going to let you go off the hook, but that'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Hey, Risha. Okay, Risha. Pretty good. I'm going to update the list after this reading, alright? Okay. Stepping stones. You're in the process of arrival of what? Learning some fucking shit. Okay. Taking a leap of faith. Arguments and fighting. I feel like a leadership position. It says boss, CEO, judge, bully, mama bear, protective, finances, benefits, strong, affluence, and muscular. Self-interest. Confusion, misunderstanding. Oh, I'm not seeing you guys coming together. I'm seeing too much turmoil. Turmoil. And you haven't met your next one, so. Wow. You know what it's saying? It's talking about there being a choice in love. There's a third person. He's going to get with somebody else. I think he's getting busy with somebody. Because it's talking about him. I don't know if he's walking away from you or whatever like that. And then having sex with somebody. He probably already got busy with somebody. Or he's going to be doing it soon. It's talking about, wait, who's this energy? Judgment, moon, temperance. Whose energy is this? Maybe it's his energy. He's feeling abandoned. So he's gonna, he wants to come out of conflict. He's giving somebody messages of love. God. He's trying to make a choice. I feel like he wants, okay, part of his choice has to do with him wanting kind of like just peace and things to go easily. So that's part of the reason. So it's not like that, in my personal opinion, if he chooses not to be with you, it's not like that he's choosing to not be with you because of anything that's wrong with you as much as he just wants something easy. But I'm seeing, see right here, the Eight of Wands. This is him. This is his energy saying that he's got a hidden motive. Man, I think he's already got somebody else. I think he already had the intention of fucking with that other person too. Who decided to go on the break? You or him? Who made that decision? I'm still a risk taker though, to be honest with you, Justine. Less dangerous ones though, that are like life-threatening. Because I'm seeing him get involved with a fire sign. Let me find what's going on here. Let's talk about someone making a decision in love. Probably. No, it's not you. It's him, I think. There's a third person who's getting busy with somebody else. Let's talk about disappointment. Okay. Okay. Wow. Hang on. Yeah, it's talking about him wanting to do things, not wanting to do things on his own. Him wanting something new. And is saying that you're too being like that. Part of the lesson that you're supposed to be learning with him, he's supposed to be learning it too, is about codependency. And loneliness and codependency. If you come together with somebody on that energy, you're going to part of that energy. Okay? Just so you know. Because, you know, there is financial independence and then there's emotional independence. Where you need, like, a lot of people, they try to find happiness by looking outside of themselves. Happiness is something that you have to learn and cultivate inside yourself. Learn how to make yourself happy. Without anybody else. And that's the lesson here. It's going to be a new like a new event or happening. I'm saying 9 of Wands. Let's see. King of Pentacles. That's him. 9 of Wands. So he's feeling kind of beat up, but he's, you know, to be honest with you, when he's done with this person, he might walk away from him and come back towards you. And that's a decision you're going to have to make. If you're going to want to take him back after he's done fucking with somebody else. Seven of Wands reversed. He's not going to want to fight, though. Again, I'm getting him not being very open to things. He's still going to have unfinished business with you. There still could have something that goes on with you. But as far as being like the one for you, no. This is not. It's more like a fling energy. You know? Just one lessons. Yeah, he wanted space so he can go put his pee-pee in somebody else. This is heavy energy. Alright, what'd you say? What? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Some people kind of share like the way they do that. Oh, hey, you know, there's some girl, they find some new girl who wants to get busy with them. Yeah, we're going on a break, okay, bye. Actually, you know, he's getting busy with somebody else. But the energy is he might get busy with them and then come back to you. And just make sure he got no lipstick on his pee-pee before he messes with you. You feel like he's jumping around from person to person. He's slutting it up. Alright, let's see what he wants to say. Alright, what does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Philippe want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Alright, let's see the underlying energy. Alright, this is like more of the energy of what's going on than what they want to say. So I am afraid I will lose you. I'm excited to talk to you. I'm always checking to see if you've messaged me. I'm falling in love with you. No one can love me like you, and no one can love you like me. That's that codependent energy. I think you're perfect. And the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. So he's got a lot of jealousy energy. Well, let's see what else he wants to say. I want to have a secret meeting with you. Why's it got to be a secret meeting? I use money to measure my self-worth. I'm afraid I will hurt you again. I keep praying that karma could leave me. Like, leave me alone. So there's somebody messing with him. I want to give you a gift. Maybe, because I told you that energy is like he messing with somebody else and then coming back to you. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. I want to hear from you. I miss you. So whoever he's messing with might not be someone new. It might be someone from his past, an ex or something. But does he like you? Yeah, he likes you. Yeah, he is attracted to you. It's not like that. I just got an energy of him messing with somebody else and come back to you, and it's like kind of a back and forth energy. And I don't think he's consciously trying to be a player. It's just like, he's just whatever's easiest and at the time. And in his mind, if you're not together, then he can do whatever he wants. He's not technically cheating. He's not necessarily going to tell you about it either. He's disappointing me. Alright, let me update the list real quick. Alright, after Tyreek is Braisha. With a regular circle reading. After Braisha is Angela. With a regular reading. Great. And Google decided to take my money. Thanks, Google. Sometimes I wonder if I go check if they keep taking more money than... If they take my money, I seem like they take it out more than they, you know. I gotta still go check the car wash people. I got this car wash membership, and they took like 2 days apart. They took 2 money out. I gotta go check and see if they took money out for 2 months, or 2 payments out for 1 month. Gotta go get my money back. All right, Liliana, it's your turn, hon. Go ahead and post your question. And if you want a free question, make sure you post that first. Yeah, maybe you should. Fuck it. Liliana. It's your turn, Liliana. Do you want a free question or not? You're welcome, Justine. Sorry if I sound like I'm giving you so much shit. I just don't want you to get a boo-boo. I don't know what the universe has got for you going on. You can do whatever you want. You're not getting judgment from me. I just don't want you to get hurt. That's all, like physically hurt. Sometimes the universe be getting crazy. Where is it now? Well, if you're, then you know what they're saying. They're saying part of your lesson was to become emotionally independent. Happiness isn't something you're supposed to get from something else. Is that something that, if you're going out and you're getting with people and hoping that they're going to give you happiness, it's not going to work. They're never going to give you happiness. You got to learn how to make yourself happy and be happy with yourself. Only when you're healed and you're able to be happy with yourself can you truly get with somebody and be happy with them. Liliana, can you please refresh your video so you can stop lagging because you're not responding to me? You wasn't dependent on him? Alright. Is that your yes or no question? Alright. Refresh your video, Liliana. I think you're lagging, hun. Alright. Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love in the near future? Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love? In the near future? Please tell me, is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love? In the near future, please. Is there anyone coming towards Liliana in love? In the near future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. What do we got? What do we got? We got Judgment. This is Scorpio energy. That might not be them. That could be the divine going, come on. We got Strength, which is Leo energy. The Queen of Wands reversed, that's you. Knight of Wands. Seven of Wands. The King of Swords. Air sign. Capricorn energy. Four of Swords. Oh, they're in a relationship potentially. You gotta walk away from a relationship. They're at rock bottom. Oh, look, you got more than one person too. Look, you got the King of Wands, which could be a fire sign, Cancer. We got the King of Swords, which is air sign, Capricorn. Yeah, you got more than one person. They're probably both in a relationship, and there's like heartbreak. Oh man, there's deception and fear, and oh man, these people are a mess. Liliana's like, this is why I'm single. You people are a mess. Get your shit together. You gotta have to get your shit together if you want to be with Liliana. Liliana's like, you people are crazy. Get the fuck out of here. Go get your shit together. Then come back when you're getting your shit together. Come on. I'm trying to get to your other question. How does Nick feel about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How does Nick feel about Liliana? Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Please tell me, how is Nick feeling about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick feeling about Liliana? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? How is Nick feeling about Liliana, please? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? How is Nick feeling about Liliana? Ooh, Ten of Cups, huh? Ooh, whoa. Coming out of conflict wants to be fair. Could have been some words that were said. What was said? How's Nick feeling towards Liliana? Gotta find the Knight of Swords in the reverse. You have the Eight of Wands reversed. Hold on, I gotta burn a little bit of sage. Where's my lighter? Yeah, I'm getting that energy. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. A lot of people are processing a lot of heavy energy lately. While I've been reading them, it's like, whew, I've been having to transmute like a lot of energy. Clarifying Justice. The Tower reversed. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. I think he's not happy about you getting a different job or trying to get another job. No, I hope you get it. Just by the Five of Wands reversed. What? Why have a thing where you're supposed to bring your kids to work if he doesn't want you to, your kid to come to work? They're finding the Seven of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands reversed. They're finding the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Knight of Wands. Verifying the Knight of Wands in the and we have the Page of Pentacles reversed. He doesn't want anybody to bring their kids to work because kids like him? That's a fucking weird thing to say. Or did he say he don't like kids? Why should anybody have to bring your kid to work? You shouldn't have to do that. As sometimes I feel like the workplace is an appropriate place for kids. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. I don't bring Amber in here and be like, come on, Amber, let's fucking read cards. We have the High Priestess, clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Magician. I personally wouldn't want to do it. And usually, how boring is it to make your kid sit there and watch you work all day? That's fucking boring. We have the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom. I had to go to work with some of my family members, and it always sucked, okay? I never had fun doing it. If anything, they made me work. Then they got free child labor out of me. Sun reversed. Ace of Cups. Page of Wands reversed. Three of Wands reversed. What about the Two of Wands and the World? Yeah. I like especially if my kid was rambunctious, I would not want to bring my kid to work. I would not want to deal with that shit, for real. I would not want to do that. Nope, nope, nope. I'd be like, no, I go to work to get away from my kid so I could, it's like, you need to concentrate at work. How are you going to concentrate if your kid's running around acting crazy? I think he's afraid he's going to like your kid. I think that's the issue. To be honest with you. Alright. So, you know. Alright, so. There's a karmic lesson going on between both of you. Let's talk about slow moving forward movement. And a lack of clarity on new love. That could be the job, like a new job. He's not feeling very open to it. He's uncertain about what's going to happen with the Three of Wands. There's a lot of waiting. I think the suspense is killing him on if you're going to go. And this is you making a decision. to go to have a new job. Which would be a good job because you would feel a sense of completion. Yeah, that might not go so good. Well, you have to be careful though, because your ego is taking offense. Like, yeah, I want to bring my kid to work, not because he's being a dickhead, but I would not want to bring my kid to work because I just don't think it's an appropriate place for kids, personally. Especially if you have to go into work and all that. And it's not fun for the kid. I don't know why people think that's fun for the kid. The kid would rather be out playing, not going to work. You know? And then you got to try to get your kid to behave. Sit down and be still and behave. That's no fun. So, I think he wants to apologize. He wanted to come out of conflict. Okay? As planting seeds is a bad idea. He feels passionately. He's got an idea. He's thinking, oh, that's not a good idea. That's what he's doing. Right now. Something he wants to say to you, but he keeps working to do it, and it's not making any progress. Whatever he wants to say is very passionate, but he's really afraid to say it to you. He wants to be fair and just. Okay, so he wants to be balanced. But he's feeling like a surmounting pressure to try to do something to work together with you with the Four of Wands. Also talking about some kind of celebration. But the Four of Wands, it feels like a teamwork celebration coming together type of energy. He's got that. He's still reflecting on some kind of idea and going somewhere on a vacation. He does feel happy with you, the Ten of Cups. He's trying to manifest something here. Secretly, he's still trying to manifest something. Dude. Just do it. Clarifying Magician. What is he trying to manifest? I thought a King of Pentacles reversed. It's like greed, fear, clarifying strength reversed. Clarifying the Magician. What is he trying to manifest? It's like he's trying to give up or something. It's like negative energy. His energy is really negative right now. It's really heavy. What are you doing? It's like a feeling of that he's like in love with you, but he thinks you don't like him, so. Part of him doesn't want you to leave. He's fucking tore up. The reason why he's saying that, oh, he doesn't want people to bring their kids because they might like him is, I think he's afraid that they're not going to like him. He doesn't know how to do that. Most people don't. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? What is the next thing you're saying about the things? What is your thinking and feeling about Liliana? Okay, what is your thinking and feeling about Liliana? What is that? Oh, okay. We have the Nine of Wands. That's like, it can be guarded energy, but also it's persevering after being injured. Good. Guys, energy. All right, we have this swimming. This is him swimming in his emotions right now. We have a mountain, which is about an obstacle. Dragonborn. So it's dragon. That's a lot of passion. We have the number 9. And we have a spider, worrying, anxiety. Need. It says will need. Give party. Through big, sad, us, when, oh, I'm saying when will we need to give a party? All right, so like if you got a new job, I think he would try to congratulate you and throw you a party or something, even though he doesn't feel like that. They're saying that he would be still sad. That's interesting. We also have the letter R, O, T, and P. We have a new home, ashamed, family. Wow. Oh wait, he's moving, right? We have a parrot, which talks about gossip. We have a hair dryer, so like blowing hot and cold air. We have heartbreak. We have a broken heart. We have this tree, so it's the tree of life, so soul, family, energy. We have a clock, divine timing. We have love. We have a planet, so they can talk about the planets aligning, you know, planetary influence. We have a hammer, which can talk about rebuilding. We have a bow, a gift. We have an airplane that could be going on a trip, overcoming obstacles. We have Cupid's arrow. It's like an arrow with a heart. We have a wine bottle opener. So it's like celebration energy. We have a coffee pot. He's losing sleep over the situation. We have an anchor, stability. We have a seahorse, which is family matters. And we have this wolf, which is about, like, it's like the moon. All right, and here is your charms. All right, go ahead and post your second question. She's happy because she thinks you're going to leave. Her threat is going away. You're welcome. I don't have a free list, huh, Kelsey? Please read the video description so you can understand how the readings work. All right. Alright, so Angela is ordering a regular circle reading. That'll piss her off. It explains how to get a free reading in the video description, Kelsey. Please read it. I don't really want to keep saying the words over and over again. How it works, I'm like explaining it over. It's like kind of a lot of words, you know. I gotta focus on doing reading, so. But you can still get a free reading. You just gotta go read the video description. All right. Yeah, right. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March? Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. I have no idea why cards fell. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March? What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March? Tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March, please. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. Oof. Oh boy. On the bottom, we have the Five of Swords reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit. The Eight of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. The Chariot. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. What good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. Clarifying justice. We have the Three of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Hangman. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Star. The Knight of Pentacles. It is saying that you're going to be pretty successful in March. You're going to be coming out of some kind of negative situation, like defeated energy, which is going to help you getting your new job that you're working and not making any progress on. The reason why it's saying that you're going to start coming into alignment with your new job in the month of March, and it's causing a delay because you're kind of feeling this weird, like, defeated energy. God, what is your... This energy sucks. I'm getting like a lot of fear for you, of the unknown, saying that you need to rest and you need to rest. You're too tired. The angels are trying to help you. The divine's trying to help you rest, because they're trying to help you bring in this new job, but it's like you're kind of getting in the way. That's what it's saying. They're trying to help you come into alignment. I don't know if you're going somewhere with a chariot or if that's just talking about your car, but it isn't upright, so that can't be that bad. It's talking about you making a choice, maybe about going somewhere. Yeah. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. Please tell me what good things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. See, that you need to go on YouTube, and I don't know if you've done this yet, but I probably told you to do this before. If you haven't done it, please do it. Go watch Reiki 1, 2, and 3 on YouTube. Just type in Reiki 1, and the first video that shows up, watch it. Okay, and then there's 3 videos. You need to learn how to release. Oh God, your energy is fucking making me want to fucking throw up. And the thing is like you're really like kind of nervous, and your nerves are like this. Like you're kind of jittery, you're kind of nervous, you're kind of burnt out. It's like this feeling of your nerves. I don't know what it is, what's making you feel like that. But you gotta learn how to release this negative energy. And then, like, I make these bracelets and stuff that can help. You can always get a bracelet that can help you. You need to do something with this negative energy because it's getting in your way. You need to process it. You have to release it. You gotta learn how to release this negative energy. Maybe there's some kind of crystal bracelets or something. Alright, please tell me what the things are coming towards Liliana. That's feeling a little better. In the month of March. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. We have Mountain. Clarifying Mountain. We have Moose. Oh, yeah, that might be, because it's like, it feels like your nerves. And it's like giving you anxiety. I didn't even feel like this until I started doing your reading. It wasn't even that bad. I think your energy might be worse than Nick's. Clarifying the Hangman. I have Milky Way. Clarifying Milky Way. You have Trophy. This is like the worst I've ever felt your energy ever. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. I mean, I'm not saying this is the worst you've ever felt. I'm just like, while I've read you. Clarifying Woman. We have Waterfall. Yeah, it's talking about you being really emotional. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. They're going to say some deep ass shit right here. I can feel it coming. They have Scythe. Clarifying Scythe. Where do you live? I thought you lived in California. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. We got Woman again. It's talking about you. Clarifying Woman. Melody, please read the video description so you know how much it costs for Super Chat reading. It's $22.22 USD. I think that's $30-something Australian. Whew. What are you worried about? Ukraine or Canada? It's because your state is run by liberals. That's why. Alright, I just looked up the currency I received. Melody, you didn't send enough money. Please send in what is needed for your reading if you want to get added to the list, hon. Regular circle reading and super chat is, let's see, send $31 Australian to be added to the list total. So make $14.99 and do the difference between $14.99 and $31. Well, how far do you drive every day? Can you get a Tesla or a Prius? Might be time to get a new. That might be time to get a new car. Now, so far, the gas prices hasn't gone up here, but I have survived with almost $10 a gallon in California. I have had $10 a gallon. And I'm not trying to get political, but this is what happens. Guess who was vice president last time the gas prices went up this high? Oh, could it be the B word? Why are you rolling your eyes? Nightbot, you need to get blocked. All right. I gotta find the good in this. I gotta read this. This is intense. Okay, so it's saying that you're going to come out of conflict, like I was saying before. You have a lot of potential for success. The angels are trying to help you. Worrying about money actually can make money issues worse. You know? People who have a lot of money don't worry about money. So you have to be in that vibration to help to keep manifesting money as you need it. Just so you know. Hang on. I'm like reading this part and it's bad. So I'm trying to understand what it's trying to say. Okay. Again, it is talking about being very successful. It's still talking about being successful. I'm trying to understand why the Ace of Cups is in the reverse. Well, how much do you drive a week? Talk about justice and fear. Three of Cups coming together, celebrating. Obstacle is what? Okay, so they're saying that your obstacle is like your problem is like being independent. It's like you're supposed to be working together with other people, right? So the good thing that's coming towards you is that people are going to be coming towards you and you're going to be having balance and fairness. And you're going to overcome that obstacle. It's saying that you need to be calm, cool, collected. You know? It's talking about social media marketing and being in the spotlight, being successful there. So if you're supposed to be successful on social media, I don't know how you're going to do that if you're not on it. The Hangman is talking about you kind of looking at things in different perspective. I don't know what the heck you would do that could help you on social media. I don't even know what you do at work. What do you do? I don't remember what you do. Don't you work with, like, what do you do? I don't know what you do, girl. I'm trying to think. I think you said something. If you told me, you'd probably remind me. Seeing you moving forward, 4 of Pentacles, saving money. And then, yes. It's saying that you're going to make it through the month and you're going to be surprised. You're surprised how you're going to do well and having forward movement. There's like a lesson that you're going to be learning. Again, it's talking about you having a lot of obstacles and then overcoming them. So your issues you're going to be overcoming. It's saying that you're going to be strategizing and you're going to be making changes and you're going to focus on the changes that need to be done without being overly upset. Okay. I don't know, for some reason when I reminded you, the energy got better. So I stopped. I'm not feeling like I gotta puke at least now. Thanks, Liliana. Oh, God. But it's talking about the 6 of Cups, can talk about children. The world can talk about lack of completion. I need to understand this more. Clarify the world in the reverse. The Hangman in the reverse. There's like a lesson. What is the lesson? Something about the past. What is the lesson? Clarify the Page of Cups reversed. It's okay, so it's saying that you're going to have to make a choice. You're going to be apprehensive about making a choice that you're going to keep putting off, but you're going to strategize and you're going to find a way to overcome it. Your energy is, whew, saying that you're really emotional too. Look, see? Waterfall. The Sun just talks about like a lack of clarity, being burnt out. I think it's the burnt out energy. It's like being burnt out is like making it even harder. You need to learn, well, you already know how to do it. I think you already know how to do it, but take time and rest. Get more sleep. Get more sleep. Don't deprive yourself of sleep. Even if you have to take melatonin, Benadryl, whatever the fuck you gotta do. You need to make sure you get plenty of sleep. You see the bottom cards. I'm trying to watch this person. Yeah, there's like a decision you need to move. Okay, this is really good. What are you getting into? I feel like you're going to get some kind of idea to make money. It could be extra money. Yep, look. It's talking about you being an entrepreneur. It's something to do with children, or it's going to be something that's going to happen spontaneously. Yeah. Okay, so basically what they're saying is this struggle is supposed to push you to do better, like to become more self-sufficient, more independent. Like, you're supposed to get an idea. I don't know what your idea is about. Could be involved about like child beginnings, innocent, brand new creativity, which very well could be it. Spontaneous, carefree, inexperienced, and tender. But it feels like it's something to do with money. because of the fish card. So, and this is problem solving. So you're going to find a way to either March, the end of March or beginning of April, to do something to make more money. Could be some kind of side hustle or something. That's what good things are coming towards you. This the good thing that's coming towards you is that this difficulty is supposed to push you to actually to go towards your purpose, like so you can become more abundant, because you're trying to manifest money and you're obviously like stuck in your current situation. So I think it's supposed to push you. I wonder what you're gonna do, because talk about you coming out of defeated energy to have this Ace of Pentacles, but it's in the reverse. It's kind of slow. You're having to learn about it, but you're working and not making progress towards making a decision about moving forward with it. So I wonder what Liliana's going to do. You could get another job, but I feel like it's trying to push you to do that and then something else too. It's probably something you're supposed to do that's spontaneous or something. That's a weird reading, Liliana. There's a lot of... I think that you're going to have a rough time in March, to be honest with you. I think that's why it was hard to see the good in the reading. So I think you're going to have a rough time in March, but that rough time is supposed to lead to something good. I don't know, you're probably going to get some kind of side hustle or something. Wonder what you're going to do. It might not be an offer. You might have an idea and then want to do it. You know what I'm saying? All right. What am I doing? What did you say? What? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Did you type it? And I probably already typed it. No, it was like being an entrepreneur. It's like finding solutions to your problems. Okay, not really so much about cutting back. Like, I personally try to cut back, but only because my family tries to get me to spend so much fucking money on food, mostly. And we have all this food. It's like, do we really need all this food all the time? We're not in the pandemic anymore. We're not like, you know how in the pandemic you had to kind of stockpile shit? We don't have to do that now. And so I'm like, we don't need to do that. Can we not do that? We can go to the store anytime, because before we couldn't just go to the store because we were like quarantining for like a long time. I think we kind of got in the habit of stockpiling massive amounts of shit, and you know what I mean. We don't need to do it. So that's what I got in the bad. That's what we got in the bad habit of doing. All right. Just tell me what the things are coming to for Liliana and the month of March. What the things are coming to for Liliana in the month of March. The things are coming towards Liliana in the month of March. That Four of Pentacles looks right. That's you working on your stability, but the Lovers, you're making a choice, but is it in love? I feel like it could have something to do with money because it's having you saving. They have the Knight of Wands again. The Ace of Wands. Look at you. You're getting ideas and you're going somewhere. You're doing something. And I really want to know what you're going to do. We got also the Two of Cups. You could become a partner with somebody. And something to do with children. Wonder if you're going to get... Oh, you might go on a date. It says, with you... please, or pleased, live, or lived. Oh, maybe it's something to do with that. Maybe you're going to help someone that's going to make you more money. We have waiting, cursed, date, free, afraid, choices. See, they're actually saying the choice that you're going to have to make that's going to be fucking hard as hell is going to be a good thing. They're going to put you in a situation, and you're drained, is saying drained. They're saying these negative things are positive things. It's fucking depressed. God. I think it's going to push you. I think that they're trying to push you to grow, and that's why it's here. That's why it's happening. It's going to be, I don't think it's going to be easy. We have Y, E, V, Q, I. I'm not seeing you going, like, losing money. I just see you saving it, trying to save it. You got to be careful, Liliana. If you go into the vibration of lack, which you feel like you're afraid of money and you're gonna lose it, you're gonna just lose more money. You got to be careful with that. You have enjoy the little things. You have the key, which is talking about liberation, unlocking secrets. We have a crown, which could be honor and respect coming towards you. We have a wine. You might be drinking some wine, and then we got, again, more saving money energy here with this squirrel. And we have be fierce. Looks like you might go on a date, get with somebody. 2 cups. That, or you're going to partner up. Either it's going to be love or business that you're going to be this 2 of cups energy. And it's talking about the 10 of cups. So you're going to be happy. The 6 of cups, if you talk about children. Very interesting energy in these readings, Liliana. Here's your charms. Whew. Ugh. You're crazy. Liliana's crazy. Alright, Tyreek, it's your turn. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to do your reading. And I am closing the list, unfortunately. Because I have to put boundaries, too, and try to get plenty of sleep, too. It's already almost midnight. And I still got at least 10, 20, like 30 more minutes, so. It's okay. It went away after I started talking about it. You gotta take that energy. You gotta let it go. You gotta get it out of get it out of you. Imagine like it's a ball and you're throwing it up in the sky. Get it off of you. Imagine you're grabbing that energy that's negative and push it off of you. Get it off. Keep doing it. Trying to get that energy out and do that Reiki 1, 2, and 3. So you can learn how to process energy. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. You're welcome, Liliana. All right. You too, hon. just going to write it so I forget. All right, I'm back. Oh, God. Okay. Harry says, not Tiki, Riki, not Tiki. All right, Tariq wants to know what's coming towards him in the week ahead. Please tell me what is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead. Ooh, Seven of Swords reversed. What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead? Hurricane Knight, Liliana, Riki, not Tiki. What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead. What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead, please? What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead. What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead? Oh, fuck. What is coming towards Tariq in the week ahead, please? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. And the Knight of Swords, clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. We have Justice in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords, clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the King of Wands reversed. Yep, this is a hard spread. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. That's you. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh, fuck, Tariq. We got the Lovers in the reverse. We got the Tower reversed. Everybody's having a hard time. Fuck, man. You're not the only one, though. Even the people who usually do good are having a hard time. Four of Cups reversed. The Fool reversed. It's telling me your problem area, so we're going to talk about that. All right? The Knight of Pentacles reversed. The Ten of Wands reversed. The Page. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. It turns good. Okay. It does get better. I don't know if it's going to be in the week ahead. It might be a little after. All right. Good Lord. Throw it away. Set it on fire. Get the candles. I have to buy a whole new deck. This is... Whew. Who is that? All right. Saying something. Now, the Ace of Pentacles can talk about moving or getting a new job. So it's talking about you having a healthy new beginning, which could be good. But here's the problem. All right, I'm going to say what the bad part of it is. is that I think you're not going to take action on it, or there's not going to be some kind of action is not going to be taken on it, and there's going to be regret. So if you get an opportunity, jump on that shit. I'm going to clap my hands, but I got lotion on them. Jump on it. Here's the problem. You're going to miss an opportunity. That's the problem. That's what it is. And you're going to be sad. You're going to be like, ah, fuck, I should have done that. You know what I'm saying? Don't miss the opportunity. Terry, here it is. 4 Cups reversed. Missed opportunity. What? Why are we sad? You didn't take any action. You didn't take action. Take some action. You got to be Action Jackson in the week ahead. You got to take action. You get an opportunity. You got to jump on that shit. Jump on it. Oh, it's scary. Just do it the fuck anyways. Because it's saying, though, that you will be coming out of defeat. And you're going to take some kind of action. But you're like, oh, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. It's like you're not standing up for what you believe in. I'm just talking about there's injustice that's coming towards you. Someone's going to say some shit to you. They could apologize. You could have get an apology, though. I don't know. It might be some shitty apology, though. There's injustice. Hopefully it's not a legal issue. I like when that shows up for you guys like that. All right, let me try it. And with that in mind, let me think about what it's saying. It's talking about you being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start here. It's talking about you being tired, exhausted. Saying you're gonna maybe you're gonna not do it. It's talking about you getting an invitation, and again, it's talking about you not taking action. You're gonna get something happen. You get an opportunity, not taking action. It's just saying it over and over again. And it's talking about you trying to save money. And then they're saying that basically, when is your singing contest? What day is that on? It's next week, Monday. Technically, it's Tuesday when you're getting this reading, so this reading is good for until the 8th. Basically, what I'm getting is you deciding not to do whatever it is that your opportunity is. You can decide not to do it, and then it's talking about you saving money, trying to save money with the 4 of Pentacles, trying to hold on to your stability, then having self-worth issues. And then it's putting you out of alignment with everything. It's going to cause a downward spiral. Tyreek, don't want you to be like this. Don't want you to have... But it's saying over here that if you take action, you'll be successful. With this Page of Wands, if you're open and adventurous, it leads to success. So, even though it's saying that you'd be slow to do it... Hey, don't worry about if you're going to not win it or not. Just try to do your best and think of it as a learning experience. Yeah, you should do it. And then there might be another opportunity. It's going to be a reoccurring theme. You're going to have more than one opportunity you're not going to take action on. And you're going to try to, oh, well, it's not this way. You're going to try to maybe overly control it. And you could have some issues with maybe him telling you to do something and you're not really wanting to go along. Yeah, you should do it. And then, and if you have any other opportunities, in the week ahead, if you got an opportunity to do something, fucking do it. Okay? Do it. If you get an opportunity, do it. That's going to be your recurring thing. Because I'm seeing you regretting not taking action. A lot. There's a lot of actions. You being exhausted. There's injustices. You're like, Basically, it's saying you need to start taking action on things. And then part of it is that, you know, you're not in a very good vibration for money. Now, if you want to be in the vibration to get money, what do you got to do? You got to be in the vibration of having money. And what's it feel like to have money? When you have money, do you worry about money? Do you look at the price of everything? You know, do you worry about it? No. If you want to manifest money, you can't worry about money. I'm just talking about you coming at it indecision and avoiding your fears. You got to not do that, okay? And you being emotionally negative, you got to stop that. You're getting a lot of pressure with that Tower in the reverse. Damn. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Whatever you do, try not to worry about money. And that might be what gets in your way. Is there supposed to be money prize with the contest? If you lose it, it might be because you're not in the right vibration to get the money and the win. So try not to be in the... How does it feel to win? That's what you should feel like. If you're already feeling apprehensive, you feel like shit, you already lost. So try to keep that. Be confident. Atreyu. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Braisha, you're coming up next. Go ahead and post your question, Braisha. Okay. That's what I was wondering. Hopefully there is something. All right, let's see what they say. All right, please tell me, how is the singing contest going to go for Tyrese next Monday? Please tell me about how the singing contest is going to go for Tyrese next Monday. How is the singing contest going to go for Tyrese next Monday? Ace of Pentacles. That could be good. Nine of Pentacles. You could get some money. What is this? A bus. Now, it is a bus. You can talk about going somewhere. I don't know if you got to go some distance to do it, but also the bus can talk about learning. It looks like a school bus. And we got angry. There's like a lot of potential here. You got kiss, kisser, or smiler. Smile, stuff, forever. Any opportunity you get, do it. Like if someone said, hey, here, do it. Hey, you got an idea, you're ready to do this? Yeah, do it. Hey, do you want to go do this on Friday? Yes, do it. Take up those opportunities. We got D, M, W, and G. We got wise, afraid, family, one day, sex. There's all this sexy energy. You're going to get laid. We got overwhelmed. Even if you don't win, who knows? Maybe you'll have a new opportunity while you're there. Don't worry about winning. Just be confident and do your best and see what happens. Put yourself out there. Allow for a serendipitous event to happen, because there's situations where people do events, they do contests, and maybe they don't win. But maybe somebody would be sitting there, a coach would be there and be like, hey, you want a singing contract? You know, you just don't know. Or, you know what I mean? You got work, lies. Be open to whatever say, I'm open to receiving whatever the universe is bringing towards me. And just do your opportunities without attachment to the outcome. Do not be attached to what you think will happen. Be open to whatever will happen. Whatever happens will happen. Yay, it'll be awesome no matter what. Either way, even if you do it and you lose, guess what? You still got to do something and try to be, don't care if you lose. Don't care. Just do it for fun. We have legal, stalk, fuck. Don't give a fuck. I've done singing contest. They wouldn't let me do the last part of it. It was, we have fuck, self-love, and fun. What is that? Okay. I couldn't see what it was at first. And then this, I would have won it. Everybody else sucked. It was like $1,000. They wouldn't. I had to go to the doctor's appointment, and I had to get IVIG. I couldn't get back there in time, and I got there like 10 minutes later than I couldn't get there any sooner. And just because the contest had not started, but there was 10 minutes after the entry for the last part of it, and they wouldn't let me go in it. It says your generosity never ceases to impress those around you. Then we have an umbrella, which talks about protection. We have a cross, which talks about faith and suffering. We have a magic wand. May you always have a shell in your pocket and sand between your toes. A bow, which talks about gifts. We have this deer, which is like innocence. We have an open heart. Then we have the Knight of Swords, moving forward, not really thinking about the outcome. You don't give a fuck. You just do what you got to do. We got the Devil, limitations and restrictions. Or, as I'm hearing, temptation to walk away with the Eight of Cups. And then death, transformation, the Ten of Pentacles. You could have an opportunity at that singing contest. There could be an opportunity. And maybe it might not be in the form of winning. Could come in a different form. Just be open to whatever's going to happen. Let's see what happens. Just be curious what's going to happen. All right, here is your charms. That's funny. You know, Prince gave me offered me a recording contract once. Where's Barisha? Barisha, where are you? When I was 14, I was too young. My parents were in charge of my life then. Good luck, Tyreek. Have fun. Angela, are you here, hon? You know, Barisha is going to take some time. Go ahead and post your question. Brisha always lags. Let's start doing your reading. Your readings. You mean in love? Regular reading. That's cool. What do you mean by who's coming toward you? All right, in love? All right. All right. Let me roll the dice. Please tell me who is coming. All right, who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love in the near future. We got Sagittarius, Leo, Capricorn, and Gemini. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in the near future. Oh, they're telling me these different cards. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future, please? Everybody's energy is so crazy tonight. Who's coming towards Angela in love? And then please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love and future. Wow. Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future, please? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Please tell me who is coming towards Angela in love in the near future. Well, the reason why you're attracting so much love is because you're in a positive vibration. That's why. Like, you're attracting love because you're loving yourself. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But also, like, your negative, your more negative emotions, how you feel about yourself, it shows the kind of people you're attracting. It controls the kind of people you attract. Oh, you got a 10 of Pentacles reversed on the bottom. The Hermit reversed. Temperance reversed. That's Sagittarius energy. The Knight of Wands. Ace of Wands. Oh, what you got going on? Oh. Ace of Wands reversed. The Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Two of Cups. Real soon. What? You realizing the truth? Girl. Talking about you reflecting on, like, commitment, like your family situation, trying to gain information. I think there's something you're not compromising on. So that's why you have a lot of potential for this Ace of Wands with the Ace of Pentacles. Who's telling you? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Angela in love in the near future? Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We got the Star, clarifying the Ace of Cups in reverse. We got the Four of Cups reversed, clarifying the Eight of Cups reversed. We have the Moon reversed, clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. You got someone who could be a young earth sign. Planting some seeds. We do clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We got the Five of Pentacles reverse. On the bottom, we got the Two of Swords in the reverse. We got the Sun, the Wheel of Fortune. Look at, oh, girl. Repeating a lesson. Something about making a decision. Coming out of conflict. Hierophant. Four of Wands. Oh, they're giving you some shit about your twin flame energy. Seven of Swords. There's that Ace of Wands in reverse again. Eight of Cups. You got a lot. Could be a Capricorn or an air sign. Oh, girl. You got like a few people. I see even that Pisces on your energy there. Let me look at the other bed a little bit more. Conflict, competition. Not, they're competing for you. What are you just trying to manifest? Working and not making any progress towards it. Making a decision. The Two of Swords reversed. You're trying to heal from heartbreak. You're trying to decide if you are ready to even be in something. I was talking about ending. It's going back around and around. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela and love in your future. What were you wanting to order, Jasmine? Because I closed the list for now because I gotta go to bed. Who is coming towards Angela and love? You can always order emergency Instagram reading tomorrow if you want one. I'll use the video description to see how to do that. Who's coming towards Angela and love in the near future? Alright. Find the star. Somebody trying to come towards you. Clarify the sun. You got squirrel. That's Aquarius energy too. Clarify the Four of Cups reversed. Got mice. Clarifying mice. We have white wolf. Clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have anchor, clarifying anchor. We have mortar and pestle. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have mask, clarifying mask. We have man. What? Clarifying man. I don't know what he's doing. Butterfly, okay. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Lily. Clarifying Lily. We have Clover. There's a man who is trying to act like he's not trying to get with you and he's trying to get with you. I think he's an earth sign. He could be younger too. He's going to try to plant some seeds with you. Look at you. You're trying to avoid the Pisces. You're going to try to avoid people like confessing their feelings towards you and shit too. Oh, Lord. Yep, restraining yourself. You're like, nope, this isn't working. Trying to get something new. You got people coming towards you. You're trying to dodge them for the most part. Somebody might try to give you, like, say some words to you, like, hey, why do you do like this to me? You know, like saying, why don't you kiss my ass, basically? Why aren't you being nice to me? But I'm feeling like they're full of shit. They're going to be somebody lying to you. They're going to be lying to you about success or something like that with a star. Like they're going to act like everything's better than it really is. It's like they might even lie and act like they have money, but they don't. They're like full of shit. Like, oh, you should be with me. I make like all this money and all this stuff, and we could be happy together. And I feel like that person's full of shit. And then but it's talking about you worrying about missing out on opportunity. I wish whatever's in my throat to come out because it wasn't this bad before I went to the bathroom. Why don't you charge your phone before it dies, Berisha? I don't understand. My phone never dies. I'm on it right now. It's not dead. I plug it in. You know? Alright, so okay, so what it's saying is this person who is a younger earth sign who's going to be trying to plant seeds with you coming towards you. You feel like it might be a new person. He's trying to reinvent himself, right? And it's saying that he's waiting on you. Maybe respond to him or something like that. Look at these other cards. What's he waiting on? You to make a decision. And if he could charge towards you. He's waiting for you to not be upset. He wants to try to tempt you. Is there some kind of injustice? Yeah, he wants to have sex with you. Just getting some sexual energy. So this person's wanting to come out of the cold, and they're hoping he's going to come towards you and try to have a fling or flirt with you. But I don't see you having it. Let's talk about you repeating a lesson. Not working on yourself with the Four of Wands. Really, it's like related on you having faith and becoming the best version of yourself. That kind of thing. No, storage space doesn't make your phone die, Berisha. No, Jasmine, the list is closed, hon. That's why I keep posting in the chat, the list is closed. Let me go over this. Man. But there's a man who is being really persistent. He's on a quest. He might be moving closer to you. Might be someone who lives farther away and wanting to move closer to you. You have a deep commitment with this person, like a really deep bond with this person. What's it leading to? You might end up going on a date with him. Wow. I feel like Spirit is trying to give you a relationship. Of course, you're trying to wait for the right person and all that before you'd even do that. But I don't know, you're definitely attracting new relationships towards you a lot. I feel like part of you is kind of looking to see if there's anybody that awesome is going to come towards you. They got to be fucking amazing. You got one person who may be all right financially, who is still growing financially. You got someone else who's going to lie and act like they got money and they don't. It's alright, Jasmine. If you want, you can always get an Instagram reading tomorrow. I have to go to bed and take my child to school. I gotta sleep and stuff. I can't stay up all night. It's already almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? Did you say and I missed it? Charms? Oh, I already said it. Please tell me who is coming towards Angela and Rose in the future. Who is coming towards Angela and Rose in the future? Please tell me who is coming towards Angela and Rose in the near future. Alright, we got the High Priestess, that's Cancer energy. We have a witch. We have a musical note and a question mark. Got the King of Pentacles here. Got the High Priestess again. Cancer energy. The Star, Aquarius energy. The King of Pentacles, Taurus, Aries energy. Could be an earth sign though. We got the Sun, Leo energy, Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Someone's coming towards you real soon with a lot of passion. All right, your fortune cookie says, your next decision will deliver unexpected happiness. Probably in love. It says, go have a birthday love. Sad, reach beauty. Then we have I, V, L. I like saying live. Livy. Oh, my dog's name's in here. And Q. IVLYQ. Travel. You might run into somebody while you're on a vacation. We're saying just try to have fun. We have grateful, observing, healer, work, divine timing, narcissist, addictive, regret, hug, seduce. Oh, someone's gonna try to seduce you. And blocked. You're like, yeah, get out of here. I'm blocking you. All right, we have an owl. You have a cat, which is about independence. Owl is about wisdom and wise communication, like guidance, divine guidance, stuff like that. We have a musical note, which is about raising your vibration. You got 2 cats. Talking about being independent. Let's go over there. There's a lot of these. Alright, as I said, the High Priestess, the Star, listen to your intuition, trying to make a decision with the Two of Wands, The Five of Cups. Something about regret, maybe sadness, regret. The Four of Cups. Opportunity. Not really wanting to take anything. And then we have the King of Pentacles, which could be any earth sign technically, because Capricorns show up like that all the time. And the Sun and the Ace of Pentacles. Healthy new beginning. Eight of Wands again. Something's going to happen really soon. You're like, and you feel like you're not looking forward to it. To be honest with you, you're like, and the Witch is about manifesting something. It's like question mark what? With the music note, it's like raising your vibration. The Witch is like the wizard. It's like manifesting something. Could be a witch, someone coming at you who's a witch. All right, there's your charms. Maybe she's trying to manifest something with you. Always feels like a lot of people trying to come at you. Hey, when you. All right, go ahead and post your second question, Angela. You need to get a new phone, Brisha. Your battery must suck. Get a new battery. I'm not doing a free reading for you right now, when you. Please read the video description if you want to see how the readings are working right now. I changed it up. Ooh. See what's going to happen. Hopefully it's good. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? I don't know. Don't look so good right now. Let's clarify it, see if it gets better. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela, please? Where's the connection headed between Crystal and Angela? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse with the Ace of Swords. Oh shit. I don't think she's going to take it well when you tell her you're not into her. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. Page of Cups. Yep, she's going to be disappointed. You're like, I don't want to do that. I'm not into other people's thingies. Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. Strength reversed. Clarifying strength in the reverse. You have the Five of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse. You have the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. This is a third party situation too. There could be that other person that she's messing with still come back around. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, that's her. God damn, she's not going to be in a good mood about that. She is not. I'm seeing her being moody. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Temperance reversed. Damn it. Yeah, if you were to say like, okay, let's get busy or something, everything would probably go pretty decent. except that you're not going downtown, you know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? When you tell her, she might not take it so good. I'm seeing there being some issues with that. Let's talk about her looking for a sign, trying to become more self-sufficient, more independent, communicating the truth, giving something. King of Wands. Yeah, she's talking, waiting. She's waiting for you to be like, do you want me? She's also waiting about releasing limitations and restrictions. She's dealing with something. She's not going to be in a good mood. Part of her problem is that she's already dealing. Part of this, some of this is not your negative energy. Some of it is hers because she's still dealing with something negative she's trying to heal. Yeah, don't wait, because she's talking about her waiting. I think the longer she waited, she's gonna be pissed. Like if you feel like she's being string along. Say like, look, I'm not really, you know, I'm not trying to lead you on or breadcrumb you or nothing like that. I just want to be upfront with you. You can be like, hey, I wouldn't mind being your friend, but I'm just gonna go that way, something like that. You know what I'm saying? You also tell her you're not really looking for a relationship either, which you're not. Really, so. But I'm seeing her being at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start. I'm seeing you guys having a disconnect eventually. And her being all grumpy and shit. Nervous, conflict. I'm seeing arguments and shit. Girl, you do not need this stuff. Look at this. And her being disappointed when you tell her the truth. Having a disconnect. It looks like a big old mess. There's like sadness, regret, and feeling left out in the cold and trying to come out of that and being afraid. It's just, it does not look good. Not looking good. She might be spiteful. Be careful. Hopefully she won't be if you cut her loose quickly. Hey, Threes. It don't look good. Don't look good. Talking about disconnect. I'm not seeing you guys coming together, obviously. I was kind of hoping you'd be friends. But she might be more dead set on being with you. I see a lot of potential for you guys. You guys could be good friends. If she would not be attached to being with you romantically. That's going to be the problem. You know what I'm saying? So that's a shame. Let's see what she want to say. See if she got something else to say. Please tell me, what does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Hey, Threes. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Tell me, what does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Go ahead and post your question, Barisha. Please post your question. What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? What does Crystal want to say to Angela? What does she want her to know? Alright, underlying energy as I fantasize about what our wedding day would be like. Don't give up. How can I get you alone? I feel guilty. I wish I tried harder. You're more important to me than I lead on. I'm still planning my next move. You turn me on. I think you could heal me. I want to confess my feelings. I'm putting others first right now. That's the third party stuff going on. You don't want to get in all that. I rarely think about you anymore. Okay. I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. Is that why you're not thinking about her? I don't want to hurt anyone, and Angela's not kissing nobody. And please move on. Her fucking... Yeah, she reads like a fucking Pisces. Jesus Christ. No, I don't think you have patience for somebody like that. Are you freaking serious? Please move on. Oh, I want you. Oh, whatever. She's all over the place. And that's how Pisces be, too. They're emotionally unstable. They're all over the place emotionally. They don't know what they want all the time. And they always going back for their exes, too. Always going back for the exes. Oh, I just want to see how they're doing. Are they moved on? Are there someone else? Oh, I love you. I miss you. Don't you want me no more? It's like an ego fest. Like you wouldn't believe. Risha, please post your question. I'm not telling you if you're obviously your father loves you. Why do people ask some crazy ass questions like that? Does my father love me? Oh my God. No, Carmen. You can order emergency Instagram reading tomorrow if you want a reading. Please read the video description if you want to learn how to get a private reading tomorrow. You can get emergency Instagram reading. Hell yeah. Try to get her to be with her. Maybe then she could be friends, but you know. Alright, how does Brandon feel about Brescia? Please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Brescia? 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 Please tell me, how does Brandon feel about Brescia? How does Brandon feel about Brescia, please? How is Brandon feeling about Brescia? How is Brandon feeling about Brescia, please? Everybody's energy is so weird tonight. You gotta try harder to raise the vibration of the planet, guys. You gotta stop allowing everybody's negative vibrations to affect you, and you gotta start ignoring it. How's Brandon feeling about Brescia? Clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have Death in the reverse. Oh, the fuck. Good Lord. Have you talked to him? Clarifying the Hierophant. Six of Wands. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Three of Pentacles. He thinks it's over now. Clarifying the Queen of Swords reversed. We have Temperance. Clarifying Temperance. Ace of Pentacles. He wants to tell you something. Clarifying the Page of Cups. You got Judgment. Clarifying Judgment. Ace of Cups reversed. He does love you. Clarifying the Hangman. And the World. Clarifying the World. trying to figure out if it's over between the both of you. Good Lord, his energy is fucking... He's taking it personal that you did not answer the phone. He thinks, you know, you must be mad at him or something. He does want you, though. You are wish fulfillment for him. He wants to stand up for the connection. He wants to move away from the other one. But it's like he wants to make sure that... It's like he wants to make sure that you're not going to walk away before he walks away from her. Now, you should just walk away from a person. If you are thinking about walking away from someone to be with someone else, you just should walk away regardless. You know what I mean? You should just walk away. You can always get an emergency Instagram reading tomorrow. You might like it. I am going to be open to them tomorrow. Not on Thursday, but I can tomorrow. I'm not going live tomorrow. Oh, well, not doing personal readings. I am going to go live and probably do like a pick a card or something. Oh, fuck. It's like he wants to tell you something. It's like he wants to have a healthy new beginning. Either he wants to tell you that he might marry her and be successful or something like that. Publicly, he's acting like he's with her. But it's like ending. I don't know. It's like a mess. It's kind of making me, ugh. I don't like it. This conflict and competition. It's like he wants to try to bait you. He's like trying to bait you to get your attention. And he wants to give you messages of love, but then try not to act like he really loves you. And he's trying to figure... It's like he's trying to act like it's over between the both of you, but it's like not. It's like he's trying to emotionally manipulate you. That's why he wanted to call you. He wanted to call you up so he can emotionally manipulate you to try to see what you want. What are you up to? Are you still hung up on me? Come on. I don't like his energy today. I'm mad at Brandon today. Thanks, Threes. No, it's not draining. It's energizing. Yeah. So if he wants to, like, leave her on his own free will and not be with nobody and then heal and then be with you, that's different. But, you know what I'm saying? Because this, he's trying to, it's like he's calling you up. It's like his energy is that he's trying to call you up. Oh, do you still, like he's trying to check up on you, see if you really still want him or not. And if you do, then he might flirt with you a bit and all this shit. But then, you know, and think about maybe play around with the idea of leaving her to be with you. But that's not how you do it. Okay? That's not how you do it. And yeah, you don't want to break up a family. If he wants to be with you, he needs to leave her and be on his own for a little bit before trying to come towards you. Because I'm seeing him, oh, is she still want me? All that stuff. He's thinking about taking action towards you. He's got a little bit of asshole energy going on. This is asshole energy, asshole energy, asshole energy. Okay? This is asshole energy too. Because he's trying to be like, oh, I'll just marry her. And it's like, what? No, it's like publicly he acts like he's with her and he's got a solid foundation with her, when in fact it's like they're ending, like their connection's ending. But why does he need to come tell you about it to see, you know what I mean? Yeah, he needs to stop being codependent. But that's what he's doing. He wants to come together with you. He wants to talk to you. He wants to see what's going on. And also there's some gossip energy going on too. So, it's like he's trying to see, does Berisha still want me? And then maybe if she does, you know, It's like he's wanting also you to stroke his ego too, which isn't so good either. Because he feels a little bit like he's full of shit, to be honest with you. Because he's an Aries. That's why. Aries can do that a lot. And they can get very codependent. Let's see what he wants to say. Alright, please tell me, what does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? No, he doesn't feel like you're full of shit. He's full of shit. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? I don't like his energy today, sir. It's like one of his worst energies I ever got from him. Probably because he's got some kind of attitude about him calling you, you didn't answer and all that. What does Brandon want to say to Brisha? It's his ego. It's the ego. What does this Brandon want to say to Brisha? What does he want her to know? He wants, it's like I'm getting like he wants you to stroke his ego. Like I could have someone else if I wanted. Oh, he's on a Pisces cusp too. So I don't, like, cusps don't always show up as their sign. Yeah. All right. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I'm asking the same question. I want to hear from you. I miss you. I lied to you. The karmic is always watching. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I feel like I've known you forever. I'm not sure of what I want. See? It was like, see, that's the reading. He's like, oh, I want Brisha. Oh, I want this other person. Oh, let's go back and forth. Get out of here. The thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. So he doesn't want, he wants to make sure you're hung up on him. You're not trying to be with nobody else because he's worried that someone else is going to snatch you up before he can get away from her. I'm always trying not to think about you. I just want to have fun for now. He don't even want to be in any commitment. You scare the hell out of me. Everything you said made me question my whole reality. I think you cursed me. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. Damn. His energy is like really bad today. I'm not used to that. His energy is not usually this bad. It's like give me attention energy. Ugh. That's what he wanted though. I don't think he missed out on anything yesterday, Brisha, to be honest with you. Alright, if anybody wants to ask any free questions, you can still ask your free question if you want to ask a free question, Brisha. Yeah, it's like really different. I'm not used to this one. It's a totally different energy, but I never felt, I think you've just never gotten a reading. Energy annoys me right now. It's like, let go, get out of here. You know what I mean? It's like, no. You know what I mean? If anybody in here who has not had a free reading, please go ahead and post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs along with your free yes or no question. Yeah, you're probably feeling him having that energy, like wanting you. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs along with your first name and your sun sign with your question. Okay, you got to ask that information. Yeah, exactly. No, it's a free yes or no question, huh? Yes or no? Please post your first name and your sun sign along with, if you're asking about another person, their first name and sun sign if you want to have a question. Yeah, post your question. That's what I'm telling you guys to do. You're not doing that. I'm going to leave. You guys are not going to. You have to ask a yes or no question. You asked how Ricky feels about you. That's not a yes or no question, Risha. And you know your first name, your sun sign, along with your question. And if you're asking about another person, post their first name and their sun sign, along with your question. Post your first name, their first name, along with your yes or no free question. The question has to be yes or no. Yes or no. That's the answer. The answer has to be yes or no to be free. And you get some information. Like if you want to know how I feel, to ask, does Ricky love you? Does Ricky want to be with me? Okay. There we go. Alright, please tell me. Does Ricky love Brisha? Please tell me, does Ricky love Brisha? Alright, you didn't post the information needed. I don't know why I have to keep repeating myself. You guys can't hear me talk? Can you not hear me, Monica, hun? Did you hear me say this over and over again? Priyanka, can you not hear what I'm saying to you? You're not posting the information. If you guys don't post the information, I'm not going to answer your question. Post your first name and your sun sign with your question in the same line. Alright, please tell me, does Ricky love... See how Brisha posted it? Except she's supposed to put her name. You're supposed to put your name, Brisha. Please tell me, does Ricky love Brisha? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Ricky love Brisha? Yes or no? Does Ricky love Brisha? Yes or no? Does Ricky love Brisha? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Ricky love Brisha? The answer is yes. Of course he does. He wants to have the 10 of Pentacles with you secretly. He's worried that he might have lost an opportunity to do that too. He fantasizes about you, and he can't figure out if it's over or not. He wants to reach out to you. He's afraid that he's lost you. Wow. So you're asking, it has to be yes or no. Monica did not ask a yes or no question. Will Priyanka pass the UPSI exam? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Priyanka pass the UPSI exam? I don't need your last name, hun, just your first name. Will Priyanka pass the UPSI exam? Please tell me, will Priyanka pass the UPSI exam? Yes or no? Will Priyanka pass the UPSI exam? The answer is yes. Even though I'm seeing you having limited thoughts, it's saying, what are you saying? It's talking about you becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, more successful. What's going on? Queen of Wands. Okay, it's in the upright. That's good. Virgo, okay? You're trying to make a decision, strategizing, conflicted, thinking about the past, maybe about a guy. You're being confident, but you're having some limited thoughts. Be careful with that. The only thing, you're going to pass it, but the only thing that gets in your way is your own thoughts, your own fears of feeling limited, like you're not going to do it. But you're going to do it. You're going to be very successful, it's saying. But you're still at war with yourself, Priyanka. So be careful with that. I'm not going to tell you what Kashish feels about you because that's not a yes or no question. No, it's one question per person per day. Really? No, I'm doing the last free ones before I leave. You can buy one tomorrow. You can get an emergency Instagram reading after the day. People are asking what people feel. That's not a yes or no question. It's ridiculous. The answer to your question has to be yes or no. Okay? If your question doesn't result in yes or no, then you're not getting it. Okay? You have to post your first name and your sun sign along with your question. If you're asking about another person, you have to post their first name and their sun sign along with that question as well. Hopefully you guys can hear me because I feel like that nobody listens to me. So I keep saying these things over and over. See, Deepakshi is like not posting the person's first name and not posting their first name and not posting their sun signs. Yeah, I did answer your question, Priyanka. I already answered your question. If you didn't hear it, rewind the video and watch it again. Yep, I gave you the answer to your question. I just did your reading. All right, you guys got one more minute. And if nobody posts another question that's posted properly, then you're not going to get a question. I'm going to leave. So I'm going to go to bed. I answered you. I told you the answer. I'm not going to repeat it again. Rewind it and watch it again. It's ridiculous that you're asking me to give you a reading again. No, rewind the video and watch it again. I don't know I'm not going to tell you when. No, what? Not when. No, it's yes or no. All right. Please read the video description if you want to get a reading. Okay, and so you can be prepared and you know what I mean? Because you guys aren't prepared, and I want you to learn how to ask your free questions. If you want to come in here and regularly get free questions, which you're welcome to do, please learn the rules. Please read the video description. And the very top, it explains how to get a reading. It explains what's needed to get a reading, okay? So once you can understand that these are free yes or no, only the free ones are yes or no, because you guys aren't asking like all these other questions. Those other ones are paid, okay? But the list is closed for paid readings. I got to go ahead and go to bed. I have to take my daughter to school soon. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.